our fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay while we leave. Stay with me. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
and lag. There we go. Well then. God. What are they missing? Oh, I know they're missing. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Okay. Initiate scan.
Scanning system for objects.
Initiate scan. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Hmm. Activate. Initiate scan.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
We crave for knowledge, for in the unknown. Our time has come to find what we once
Initiate scan.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Initiate scan.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Where is it? Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Well then.
Channel switch.
I guess it just goes in there. Volume. Well then. Huh. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Mm. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Is it going to turn that straight? Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
But welcome everybody. So if anybody is wondering what's going on, we're making a Slade Dewey tour. We're not going back to the bubble, that's for sure. But I was kind of curious what the community goal currently going on in... Fuck, I forget the system name. But it's out of the bubble, I know that. And I can see the community goal icon, but I don't know what it is. So I want to go check it out, and I also want to remove some stuff off my ship that's not needed. I left in a haste and didn't bother to fully check everything, and I discovered I have a bunch of shit on me that I didn't need. But hey, why not increase the jump range? Well, that's great. Guess we're not playing that. Well, let's find a new game then. Oh, where are you, Steam? You know, I kind of wish they'd pop these messages onto your screen, like in big, bold red letters. Like, hey, our systems are going down in 30 minutes. Not everybody pays attention to right here on their screen. Like, I know I ignore it 90% of the time. Would be nice to know. So it looks like we're going to be switching to Mech Warriors. Which is great. So I wasn't expecting that.
Achieve.
Hmm. I'll change that to admin and Works for me. I'm really not wanting to do this. Let's get to it. I really don't want to be doing this, but got about an hour to kill. Where is my profile? McRoy's online. So I'm going to be doing this completely forgetting the controls. This should be interesting. Click Mac. Hello. Good play. Kind of weird that I have to have the quiet. It's so quiet that you can't hear shit in order for it to not even register. Like I have both full, you won't hear shit of me, really. YOLO. Because I don't really need the music for this. That. Oh, okay.
Reactor online.
Sensors.
Sensors online.
Online.
Weapons
Weapons.
online.
Online. All systems online.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and
Sorry, it was
capture
all systems
Cut down
nominal.
any enemies that get in the way.
Well, I was about to use my joystick, but guess not. Okay, so that's working, but why isn't looking around working? I need to recheck my controls, man. Doesn't also look like fire is working either.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
You like your own medicine, bitch. I like it. Taste those goddamn motherfucker. I wanna play, bitch? Where are you? Being a little fucking hopping cunt. Play, bitch. Let's play.
New target
play.
acquired.
Get fucked!
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override engaged.
Are you seriously gonna like play with these little lasers? You wanna play? Oh, you're up there.
New target acquired.
You really wanna play, bitch? Come on, come on. Grabbing a little pussy. Let's play. You wanna play? Let's play.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New
Or
target
missiles to the
acquired.
face.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Do you mind?
Target
Okay,
destroyed.
so it shows that I'm getting shot from behind.
Thanks, team.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right arm critical damage. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed.
Let me guess. Team's losing? Yep, team's very much losing.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The
Team's
enemy
very much losing, man. Very much losing. Alright, but this gives me a chance to check why the hell my
the enemy is
joystick isn't working.
75% of the way
Because I
to
know it's
victory.
plugged in and I know it works because I was just on Elite. And Elite, the joystick actually works. Just saying. Just saying. You would expect it to work, but you know, no. Alright, I'm also gonna have to rebind some keys. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, my joystick's right in my face and I can't see it. Controller? Torso twist. Alright, pitch is up and down if I'm... Pitch. Y-axis. I don't want throttle. I don't even have a joystick 0. Wait, button 11 and 10. I don't fucking 11 and 10. Game's on crack. Target lock. Joy button. Give me a sec here. Let me turn on the light so I can actually see my damn joystick. Never mind. The light burnt out. Looks like I'm using my flashlight and my phone. button 5 is target lock. No, I want that one. Leave invert throttle unbound. Yes. Wait, button 1. That's button fucking 2. Target lock. Highlight up. Up. Down. Left. Right. Auto grid, scoreboard, screenshot, toggle pop. Vote command. Up, top, left. That. WA. WSAD. Center torso, button. Assuming it means. Yeah. And I actually don't even need that. Fucking that one. Oh, invert throttle. Spectate target. Vision free look. Left control. And oh, it's already. I really don't have enough buttons on this thing. It's bound to. I don't have a fucking POV one. Don't have it. What? Oh my god. Okay, so games return. Alpha. Have that. All right, let's give it a try. So testing grounds, forest call. Okay. Oh shit! I wanted to set throttle. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so that's obviously up, right? Analog turn. Save. Yes.
Target acquired.
I shouldn't have to go through all this shit. Wait, why is it pitch up and down fucking the wrong way? No, invert pitch. And it doesn't even have, it says invert yaw, but there is no actual yaw axis. Let's see, movement, throttle up, throttle down, turn left, turn right. Center twisted, full stop, jump jet, invert. Yeah. They actually don't have a goddamn yaw. Vision, weapons. Bigger axis. Analog throttle. Well, I don't have a goddamn throttle. So, fuck yourself.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, so, in other words, video. No. Audio. Torso, wait, torso twist.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
While I like the idea of using the joystick, it just doesn't feel right. Fucking weapon jammed.
Target acquired.
Microphone activated. Microphone activated.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
So, my verdict of trying to use the controls on here, it just feels too sluggish. It really does. It's just very... What's the word I'm looking for?
Heat level critical.
Very, very sluggish.
Critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Thank you. But yeah, let's see if there's any way I can turn it up or anything. Mouse sensitivity. Look at that. Look, it allows you to turn your mouse sensitivity up. X-axis sensitivity. 0.1. Is that really as sensitive as it fucking gets? 1. Let's try it. Let's see how that feels. Well, it's not so bad with the extreme sensitivity. Like, that's max sensitivity. Even that just doesn't fit. Like, if I was using a mouse, it just wouldn't feel right. I do use the mouse. I have max sensitivity on that as well, and it just doesn't feel responsive enough, I guess. Like, I'm used to the high sensitivity, and I can move my mouse from one side of the desk to the other, and it's just like, no, 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 no. Like, like little tiny little amounts. Like I actually have to like full on go 1, 2 in order to turn. It doesn't feel sensitive enough to me. And it's no better with joystick. It's a little bit more of a bitch. The up and down sensitivity needs to be low, but left and right needs to be definitely a lot higher. The reason your up and down has to be sensitive is so slow reactions. But anyway, let's give it a try for a match. Now, I'm going to do it with a light instead of an assault. You heard me right. I'm going to go fucking extreme and use a light. I'm going to use my favorite mech, actually, to be honest. Well, or my favorite light. Now I'm gonna first bring it into proving ground just to double check everything feels good. Distant grounds, we'll go forest colony. Okay. So this should be quite interesting. Now my joystick sits at a stupid level in order for me to talk into my mic, so this should be interesting. So my arm's like chicken winged basically in order to use it. Probably not the best place for it, but you know.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stop that. I don't really like. I'm gonna totally redo all these controls. So I need to go down to fire. I need fire weapon group 1 is 2 will be here. 3 I will put as that, and that I need jump jets. Jump jets. Maybe I'll turn those down just a little. So just to recap, oh yeah, and target. Where would it be? Target lock should be that one. Okay, so to recap, button 1 is already key mapped. Okay. 2 mapped. Already mapped. And already mapped. Cool. Save. Yes. Now it should be that done.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay, I need to get rid of that dead zone though. Settings. Controller. Dead zone needs to go way the fuck down. Except for that little amount. Sensitivity we'll put at about 0.5. Save. Because I notice I have to actually physically move it quite a bit for it to actually... There we go. That feels about... Shouldn't be all on or all... Be able to...
Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. SRM ammo at 20%. Critical. Target destroyed.
That's feeling quite a bit better. I like... Yeah, thank you for turning. The keyboard was just like, nah, I don't want to turn you anymore. I think it's maybe because my joystick... Set to my joystick, but... And I guess I could just...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I guess I could just set the throttle. Give me a second. Settings. Save. I don't know if I can do that. That's... I don't mind the throttle being... being there. As for the Hearing it's weird to have to use the rotate axis. I mean, you're not gonna want to use the left and right. Because you're gonna be
acquired.
using that more than anything.
SRM ammo depleted.
So I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Using the joystick instead of the actual mouse. But let's check on something. I'm really hoping the servers are back up for Elite, because I'm not. It's not that I'm not a fan of MechWarriors Online. It's just it has its flaws. It's a little over grindy. You do a match, you get maybe 100k if you're lucky. If you're lucky enough to have a team that's gonna communicate, going to work as a team, and the team going to work as a team. And then it also comes down to, are the people new? Do they know what they're doing? Or are they just literally there to YOLO and do whatever the fuck they want? I usually think the latter and say they're probably just there to do whatever the fuck they want. Most times. Occasionally you get some good teams that communicate and work together, but not most times. Which sucks, because that actually kills the motivation for the game, or the motivation to play the game, to grind out the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions that you actually need. The other thing that sucks about this is you get a whopping 4 mechs. Four mechs. Four. Mech bays in use, mech bays owned. Okay, well, how much is it for a mech bay? Well, shit. So, empty mech bay. So, if you actually want to theoretically play the fucking game, you gotta go out and spend the money. Because, where is it? If I go to skills here, once it loads, I go, let's say my assault here, and I go down to Highlander. I've got 6k XP just fucking sitting there, and it's like, unlock all light tier efficiencies to apply a ×2 multiplier to all basic tier efficiencies. Okay. So, cool. Purchase all basic tier efficiency for 3 variants of this chassis to unlock late tier efficiency. So, this game tells me that I've gotta buy 3 mechs to then upgrade them, to then sell and get rid of and lose money, and so I can actually get some goddamn elite tier shit. But hey, that's cool. You know. 4 mech base, looks like you just got 1 mech you can use. And you're gonna have 3 of them because you can't use anything else. Basically how that shit works. And the even greater part about all this is if I go under assault. Club. Oh, sorry, store. Like you gotta actually spend that money. That's just ridiculous. Now, say I wanted this and I bought this. It has a bunch of XP sitting on it. Well, how about they gotta use these fucking AC shit here to buy it, which is not gonna be cheap because per MC, what's 5,000 worth? Oh, hey, I want to buy that mech for 5,000. Oh, or even 3,000, we'll say. That's like 15 bucks there. Oh, 6,000. Oh, fuck. You're spending 30 bucks for a goddamn cheap ass mech. Cheap ass mech. It's ridiculous. It is. Just $30 for that. What do you get on here that you don't on here? Ooh, you get a couple of pulse lasers. Okay. And you get double heat sinks. Well, why don't I just buy this bitch? Turn it into this. Hell, I've got more firepower on this goddamn thing than I got on this. 2 large. 3 medium. Okay, so that's gonna make less heat. An LRM-20. Which actually I might add is probably useless. But it's nice to have. 3 pulse lasers, an LRM-20, and a Streak SRM-6. What does this thing have? Shit ton of lasers, an Ultra, AC-10, and a T-comp. Yeah. So, really, I don't see the benefit of it. But let's get back into some... Here's game and title. Updates. Anyways, I'm actually going to take a BRB break, so I will be back in just a moment.
Oh, I could be.
And I am back. Oh yeah. Move the cord on the other side of the headphones. Next system.
Next system.
Open Galaxy Map. Reboot. Open Galaxy Map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
bit further. Now we're gonna have to eventually start coming down. 43. 80. That might be the furthest we can get. So let's just set it to here. Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
You know what I just realized? Something has changed. I mean, patch 2.5 has been released, but activate scan.
Scanning, please wait.
Alright,
Accessing system map.
close map.
Closing map.
Ooh, actually. Shit. I am danger low. Well, not really danger low, but a lot lower than I'd like to. Okay, I'm good with that. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
I gotta say, this new noise gate is actually pretty fucking good, except I think it messes with the level of the voice. I have to do a lot more paying attention to the sound levels than I used to. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Usually ships in 1 to 2 months. Jesus fuck. What? Where the fuck would they be fucking be shipping that if it takes 1 to 2 goddamn months to get there? Jesus motherfucking Christ, man. Okay, so I searched joystick, and I get an RC protection kit for DJI Mavic Pro. What? Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
That actually, the Fly 5 doesn't actually look too bad. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Okay. Okay, good. Um. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Pose it to the flight stick and the TC is compatible with PC via USB. Da, 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 da. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Current system which will not decrease time. The throttle smart sliding motion advanced rail tracks. Technology delivers a unique system of slide rails for perfectly smooth sliding motion and precision. 16 buttons with braille style switch. Throttle features 5 plus 3 axis, 14 action buttons, 1 8-way point of view hat. So it's a dual point of view hat. That's interesting, actually. Stream go down, or is it still? It's still up, but Twitch just decided to fucking just shit a brick and scan system.
Scanning.
There's no way I should be having buffering. Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Say, like, it should definitely. Might help if I'm aligned. Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Did I ever post my Twitter link? I don't think I did. Activate scan.
Scanning system. Accessing system map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Activate scan.
Scanning system for objects. Accessing system map.
Face off. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Add to playlist, and I will add that. So it's gonna be a long journey to get for this detour, but I kind of want to go check it out because I mean, how often do you get this opportunity? Activate scan.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
So once this detour is finished, though, I will have a couple of choices. I can either go back to where we left off, or just continue the journey from wherever, and just kind of head out back around to the bubble. I might say the latter and go back to where we were to continue from there. So now I could have gone back to the bubble, saved some time, and definitely just scan system,
Scanning.
and just basically saved a little bit of time. I think it's like a 2,000 difference, but being the fact that there is a, I guess, community goal out there, that's a way to make a little bit of money possibly, and kind of try and help out the community goal for once, because it's not often I do CGs, especially since some of them don't really fit my playstyle a lot. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
So if it's something I can do, I will head out there and I will do it. Because I mean, I got a multi-role ship. It's not like I'm trying to go out there with an Aspen going, oh shit, it's gonna be a mining thing. I can't really mine that well. If it's mining, goddamn, it's a fucking Anaconda. Not much better you can get than that for mining. I think the only thing that beats the Conda is maybe the Type 9, but that's only because the Type 9 can sit out there for fucking hours and just wreck rocks, basically. Scan system.
Scanning. Please wait.
So yeah, we're gonna journey over there and take a look. And I'm more beelining to make it quick, because then I can find out what's wrong, what's out there, or what it is. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
So, and I know, I think one of the CGs is to bring shit out there, but I really don't want to bring shit out there. I really can't, because I'm not going back to the bubble then out there. Fuck that. If I'm doing that, I might as well just go back to the bubble, refit this ship, and then just fucking go back on my way. So there's a few things I'll end up getting when I'm out there. A smaller power plant will be the biggest thing I end up getting, and I'll be dropping my fighter bay, possibly taking my crew member off, because I don't think there'll be any point to have the crew member without a fighter. So jump.
Activating
Scan
frameshift.
system.
Scanning the system.
Can I finish before I jump? I hope so. Open system map. Whatever. Can't diddly daddly, we're just gonna go. Any source not supported. Rib. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
It's kind of funny. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
I can snap, I can do things behind the mic, and my mic doesn't pick it up. If I like thump on the desk, it automatically picks it up instantly. It kind of shows you that shock mounts are very overpowered in a way. On a positive note, I did fix YouTube side of things. Sort of. It still likes to be a bitch and buffer. So. Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
But that's just YouTube. I should probably set it for low buffer rather than low latency. So, I gotta add all this shit to my to-do list. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Phone's finished. Yes. You know, if the CG is actually what I heard about and seen, then it'll actually be kind of nice to bring the Conda out there to do it. It'll make me kind of quite a bit more happy that I have the Conda with me. Ooh. Scan system.
Scanning. Please wait.
Jump. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Didn't see. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Looking. Jump. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Finally. Scan system. Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift. frameshift drive.
Yeah, what is with the music? This is actually starting to drive me nuts. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Yeah, let's quickly check out what the actual fuck it is doing. Oh, it's not even just it. It's just literally Firefox being Firefox. Seems about right. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
So let's actually try Chromium. That is probably completely stupid idea. Trying to use Chromium to go watch Google because I was actually having to go watch YouTube. But you know. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Now let's see if it fixed its issues with YouTube Live. It just needed a restart or something. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
We're about to find out. No, they didn't. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Let's see if it was just like YouTube gaming. I'm kind of curious. YouTube. Copy. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Browser does not currently recognize any of the photo formats. Click here to visit. What? What do you mean it doesn't fucking support HTML5? I'm currently watching. So I have no problem watching Twitch, but yeah, if you're using Chromium, don't even try and watch YouTube Live, cause scan system.
Scanning system.
Cause it's just gonna be like, yeah, we're a bitch. I can, however, watch YouTube or Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Twitch. No problem. That. Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Okay. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Okay, I know we gotta head that way, so let's go. Womp. How far is this? Not far enough. Ooh, just a touch too far. A touch too far. Okay, I'm going back, but it's just like, nah. Distance isn't going any smaller, man. Sure. Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Finally. I swear, sometimes she's just like, I'm not gonna understand you. I'm just gonna ignore you and not do what you say. But it's okay. It's okay. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Why not upgrade? Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
You know, I can't have track either, man. It would be like so sickening for people. Cause I look around a lot. I look at my left monitor, look at my right monitor. I'm looking up, I'm looking down, I'm looking fucking everywhere. People were like, "What are you looking at? What is your character doing?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. He's a bit on crack. He just keeps looking where I'm trying to look, but he can't do it." Scan system.
Scanning. Please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Just in case. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Activate scan.
Scanning.
Whoops.
Accessing system map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning system for object.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Slow down, bitch. Go faster. Faster. Faster, man. Faster. You can do it. Just slowly trudge along. Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Turn the music up just a little bit. And enjoy the tunes while we jump. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
We're playing the jump and scan game basically right now. So I actually want to figure out what I can get my jump range at. I'm at about 44 point something right now. I've got a bigger power plant than I actually need. I also have a fighter hangar and a couple other things that I can drop. And I kind of want to check out the system. And then we will continue to truck around the entire galaxy, basically. We are like 15k into the journey, or 20k into the journey, and we're also going I think it's like 15k to the system we're headed to, and then we'll turn around and head back to the system we originally started with, is what I'm thinking, or that we were at in the journey, and then continue from there, maybe. And that's at least what I think I'm gonna plan here. As for like the official epic journey. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning.
But yeah, this is kind of like a detour in a way. The epic journey's still on, and I'm still doing it. I'm still gonna go around the entire galaxy, which, if my math was correct, I think it's like, I'm gonna say 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, like 100,000 light years or more. I don't know. I know my distance to the soul was like 20k or so, or something like that, or like 15k or 20k, or I don't quite remember, but it doesn't take into account that that's like a straight shot from you to it. It's not like where you actually traveled or how many jumps you actually did. Like by jumps I mean like sets of jumps. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Objects. Activating frameshift.
But anyways, how is everybody doing this evening? Or this morning, this evening, this afternoon, whatever it might actually be for you. Activate scan.
Scanning.
Hey, I'm so used to doing that one. That's my voice command I do when I normally hop into a system to explore it. I'm trying not to look at the map because I don't want to be like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Go. I swear to God, fucking FDev, are you kidding me? What this time? What this time? What was it this time? What did you guys break? Like, honestly. I'm honestly wondering what they broke, because this is the first time I've ever been kicked out when they haven't been doing maintenance. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Oh, look at that, it consumed the goddamn fucking fuel it takes to jump. Great system, FDev. Great system. Okay. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
It is kind of annoying when you get kicked out mid-warp and then you wind up back in the system you were. And, you know, without the fuel, so... Imagine if you were jumping to a system and it was your last jump you could do, and you were in a system where you couldn't fuel scoop, and it was literally the system you were jumping to was the one you were going to fuel scoop, and then you got kicked out like that. Imagine that. Now you are fucking stuck. And if you're this far out, you better call the fucking fuel rats, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to lose any of that data. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
I know I'd be pissed. Scan system.
Scanning. Please wait.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
It's in the stories that we say. Someone's waiting to be told. The act encompasses the lane. We watch the scenes we live unfold.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Oh yeah. Let's just hope we don't hit a bunch of unscoopable stars. That would actually kind of suck. Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning.
So this is going to be a little bit boring, but I'm going to try and keep it entertaining by talking with the music and all that other fun shit. I'm hoping either Merc or Ichigo will be on, because then we'll have some random conversation here soon. Jump.
Activating
Scan
frameshift
system.
drive. Scanning. Please wait.
So maybe, or maybe Hellraiser will pop on, or somebody, who knows. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
But I might even do something different when we get out there. I might even take a break from the exploration journey there, which is kind of going to be kind of weird. But that really depends on what the CG is, unless somebody actually already knows what the CG out there is. Jump.
Activating
Scan
frameshift
system.
drive. Scanning the system.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Yeah, my mic just almost fell off my desk. That was fucking weird. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Activate scan.
Scanning. Please wait.
Shit, wrong one.
Accessing system map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
But it's gonna be a long journey. Very long. I mean, not long in retrospective across the galaxy long, or around the galaxy long, but it's gonna be a little bit of a detour. I think it should take us, I'm gonna assume about an hour. The detour. Or two, maybe. If we can do this quickly. Depending on load times and whatnot. This is gonna be like the main thing, is just between systems. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
I still haven't even taken a break since switching games, so we're kind of getting towards Colonia here. Like I said, if anybody knows the CG for Colonia at the moment, that would actually help a lot. From what I've seen, it's something to do with transporting stuff out there. Like, there were some people that were bringing shit out there for the CG. Last I heard, that was. And there was something else going on out there, because I know the CG to bring stuff out there wasn't out there. So, it's weird that it would show the icon there. 996. 909. There we go. There's our little system here. Close map.
Closing map.
But anyways, welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you are enjoying. If you got any questions, comments, concerns, definitely don't hesitate to ask. So, as well as if you want to ever talk to me, be it while I'm on air, off air, or whatever else, whenever I'm on, that is, like on the computer, I do have a Discord for those using Twitch. You can do ! Discord, and for those on YouTube, you can see that in the description, as I can't do bot commands yet for YouTube. I'll figure a way to do it. I will do it. I will figure a way to make my bot be in both. Jump.
Activating frameshift
But yeah,
drive.
another thing I need to do, which, I mean, should I try and do it while I'm jumping, or should I wait? Guess I could do it while I'm jumping. I mean, it's not that bad. On Streamlabs, that's gonna put me into this dashboard. Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
The Streamlabs offer with YouTube. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Okay, so I can actually see that shit. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Activate scan. No, wait, no. Scan system.
Scanning.
So used to doing that other one. So used to it. Come on. Clear the sun or star. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Sounds. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Remember even now. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Wasn't that? Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Wait, there's not. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
I really need to rethink my strategies when I go to fucking full screen projector things. I was like, hey, let's put it on my right monitor. Oh wait, I need the right monitor to trigger it. Let's give her a test. That's a little loud. Or a little big, I should say. Loud, wow. Scan system. Scan system.
Scanning system for objects.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
General setting. No, I can't. Test it again. Maybe a little thicker. Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
I like the size. The size is good. Maybe a little bit smaller might do, but jump.
Activating frameshift.
Besides that, it's actually pretty fucking good. Pairing. Sadly, half the shit I don't even have enabled that they offer. Maybe. Yeah, that looks quite a bit better. Very much better. There we go. Now YouTube people don't have to feel left out. I can actually see when they follow and all that other fun shit. Or not really follow, but subscribe. And the rest of the stream will too. Scan system.
Scanning system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Sadly, I can't use most of the things. Like, I can't use the donation. I don't even know how the fuck I would even set it up so that you guys could donate. I mean, I don't even have the ability to get sponsors for that either. Weird. I find very, very, very weird, but it is what it is. Scan system.
Scanning.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
But yeah, I gotta look into doing stuff like that. I gotta look into sort of like the requirements and stuff. I know I can't get Super Chat 'cause Super Chat is 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Which, if I hit that really quickly, I would shit a brick because I don't even think I have 1,000 followers on Twitch. So, but I can admit I have been getting follows on both YouTube and Twitch, and it's kind of nice. Though Twitch seems to be the more popular place to watch live streams, which is not really a shocker. Only bad thing I don't like about Twitch is I don't have a quality button. So those who are like, oh yeah, I can watch 1080p HD streams, can watch it just fine on YouTube or Twitch. But like those that can only say watch 480 videos on YouTube or live streams, they're kind of stuck if the person doesn't have that button. So for me, I stream at 780 30 FPS or 720p 30 FPS. Scan system.
Scanning
Jump.
system for object. Activating frameshift drive.
So I'm liking YouTube for that aspect, because they're not unreliable about their quality buttons. I'll get it occasionally on Twitch, and then it'll be removed the next day, and then I'll wait like a week, get it back for like the day, and then I'll lose it again. Like, what, do I have it or do I not have it? Make up your mind. And then I'll see newer streamers who do have it, and I'm like, thanks. Activate scan.
Scanning, please wait.
And then I go again and send the wrong command.
Accessing system map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
That was the YouTube people is doing, by the way. I don't know if anybody's signed in or whatnot. I don't actually have a list that tells me. I just see that there is people watching. Pretty much is all that happens. But how are you guys doing? I can see chat if you guys decide to say something on both ends. You guys can actually see each other's chat in video. Just so you know, where it says like, I don't even actually know what it says. It says something. Is ready to chat or something. Let me check. Full screen. This chat is ready to display messages. Yeah, so you guys will actually see both. And the main reason I chose to go with that is so people don't think I'm crazy. I mean, people already think that, but I don't need to think them to think I'm more crazy than I am. Because a little bit of crazy is good. Too much crazy is a bad thing. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Then again, a lot of people that I know IRL would probably think I'm crazy for live streaming. And do. I know a few people that do think I'm crazy because of that. But, you know, I like it. It's a lot of fun. I have a little list of things that I'm going to be doing with the stream, or doing to improve the streams, I should say. One of the ones is, of course, replace the headphones so I can actually hear shit. So I know what you guys hear rather than nothing. Because I have one side hearing at the moment, which that should be fixed soon. I also plan to get a shock mount scissor arm for the mic. That's also on the to-do list here. Green screening camera. That's also on the list. What else do I got on the list here? Bigger hard drive so I can stream more games. So it's not a basically a mini game of what am I uninstalling to reinstall another game. As well as a few new games that I'd love to get to stream and play on YouTube as a YouTube series as well. Scan system.
Scanning the system.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Once we're clear here, I'm actually going to set up a new command with the bot, with Maya, so that, yeah. Jump.
Yes, Commander. Activating frameshift.
Hey, she knows her name. I say her name and she instantly listens. It doesn't matter if I say something before. She's just like, yeah, I know my name. That's not what I meant to click. It's text, what I meant to click. Command. Okay, execute another command. Other voice. We want. Where is it? It's. Wish you guys could actually see what I'm looking at. Ridiculous. Okay, so. No, jump is a command. Where the hell? Scan system.
Scanning the system.
That is weird. Once I'm clear of this, maybe I can just right click on the actual SED in the thing. Let me see here. Active window. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Edit this command. Oh, okay. Okay. I can get behind that. Back action. Frame shift. There we go. Once we're clear of this sun, we can actually give it a try. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Pretty well almost. I can't believe like how quick the journey can actually go. Kind of shocking. But Merc is gonna come back and be like, "Oh, so how far did you get?" And I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be like, "Are you there already?" I'm gonna be like, no. The servers went down. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift.
So yeah. Not much interesting going on. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
That's what I should have called it. The scan and jump. It's just basically what I'm doing at the moment till we get out there, and then I'm gonna be doing something. Who knows what I'm gonna be doing? It just depends on what the hell the CG is.
Hard to keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire and you are cold as ice. I'm drawn in desire and you have to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen.
Okay, we are clear. Scan and jump.
Like you're on a mission.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Drawn in desire and you have to think twice. You make me weak. You're the one I seek. I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart. Carve out your heart.
But anyways, I guess just in a bit about the game. Before I decide to, I'm gonna scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift drive.
Guess I actually, what? Both are commands that don't need to be waited till they go offline.
Yes, Commander.
So the way you travel in this game is what's basically called frame shift, or super or hyper. What is it? Isn't it like hyper cruise or some shit like that? But anyways, you're basically going through. I don't even know. From someone, what someone described is it's a certain type of travel, which basically makes you travel fast and light to get to your destination. That's kind of the way the travel works, and you have to fuel it, and you basically get the fuel by scooping off planets. And there's billions of systems, and yeah, pretty big. I don't understand the science behind how you travel in this game, but I do understand how you travel. Well, the methodology behind it, anyways. Come online.
Reporting for duty.
And a jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Put in a pause there. Might make it scan pause. Seems a little quick. It is pause. Let's go. 3 seconds. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Actually, I need to start going down. I really do. Wait, I can't. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Sure. Close map.
Closing map.
It actually seems like a great time to take a little bit of a break. So. If you guys are enjoying, don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, as well as if you're watching on YouTube, you could subscribe to the channel for more, to be able to come back, get notified every time I upload or go live. As well as if you want to talk to me when I'm on or off air, you can do so on Discord or Twitter by doing !Twitter or !Discord on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all that info in the description below the live stream. I believe it should be below. So yeah. But yeah, I am going to turn up the music just a little bit while I'm gone, so enjoy the tunes. It's also a great time to get up, grab a drink, grab your favorite snack, stretch the legs, do whatever else you need to do. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes here. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the tunes.
I was fine when you pulled me down. You said the stars would answer. You said our prayers were written down. I was fine when you pulled me in. We were forced to be human, and then the world came after, and I had never questioned it. And they said it was wrong. Started
And I am back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around with the fun, the show, on the epic journey. Even though we are on a slight detour from the epic journey, we are still going to be doing that journey. Sadly, though, we're going to have to dock up. But we're going to be not going back to the bubble, because I do not want to end the journey. And the journey is all about going around the galaxy. And I figured there's a new station to me. I don't know how new this station is. It has some of the stuff that I need, and I'll be able to sell off the shit that I don't need. So we'll be able to simply get rid of the stuff and then come back. And I still haven't decided if I'm really actually leaning towards going back to the exact spot that we were at and continuing the journey from there. Open Galaxy map.
Accessing Guernsey
But
map.
before I jump, I might as well tell you guys all about the journey if you don't know already, if you've just been watching for a little bit here. So I meant to come across here, but I got to about here is where I was. I tried coming across around this area and coming down. This was actually too far apart, and that is actually going to annoy me. I was going to come across here, but my jump range wasn't good enough. I hit a point, I think it was like here, roughly, that I kind of got into a snag and couldn't get across. So about halfway across the expanse, and I couldn't get any further, so I had to kind of turn back around and kind of V-shape in here, which kind of sucked. Kind of wasted time. I could have gone straight here and saved, what was that, like 4,000 I think it was, or 2,000 or something like that, 2 or 4. And yeah, it kind of really did suck to have to veer back, but we're taking a slight detour. Well, slight, I say slight, but it's like a 15,000 light year detour. We're gonna head up to Colonia, and then I don't know if we're gonna go from there out this way or go back to here. I'm thinking go back to here and then come across and then continue around. But the journey will be basically go around out to this arm as soon as possible. So it might be just come across here, then go across into here, follow the arm around. Once we actually physically can get across, we'll cross over to this arm, come around this arm, do the same thing here probably. I think it'll be here because I can actually see like light and specs there, or it might even be right here, or there, wherever. And then we'll just keep doing that around. We'll try and come around the backside, and if not, we'll just cross here to the bubble. I think it's something like 100 to 200,000 light years. I have no actual idea how many thousand light years it is. I know it's probably close to 100 because I know to get across just to here, we'll say to here, is 45,000. So I'm guaranteeing it's over 100,000 light years, but that's a straight shot. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a lot more than that, especially since we plan to come like around down this way, which is probably at least 4,000 or 5,000 on its own, and then you have to come up here and kind of come around, and then up, and then around, and then up and around, and up and around, and keep jumping arms is basically. I could have gone this way, but it's a little more risky to come this way because if you go too far and you can't say get across here, like look at how sparse that is. I guess that's not that sparse. I could probably make it across here. Little sparse right in this area, right where I'm looking at this level, and then it kind of populates out again, and then yeah. So. Oh, right there is very sparse. It's not even like partially across the expanse yet, and it's already getting sparse. So if we come look right here, which is roughly middle. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be able to get across that. So you got to kind of plan out where you're going, and at least if I come around the other way, I can sort of jump the arms as I need to. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift.
This seems a little long of a pause. Man, yeah, 5 seconds is way too long. That feel like a 2-second pause. And now, actually, we'll just stick with 1. But yeah, the main reason I want to go to Colonia is 1, check it out, because I have not seen anywhere with a station that far out, and that's 20,000 light years outside of the bubble. So that's actually pretty fucking big distance to travel for a station. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
Yeah, we're beelining it there. We're not worrying about all that. I'll quickly turn this back on just to kind of show you guys kind of what we're looking at the moment. I might turn in the data or I might not. I don't know yet. But if you look on the left side there, now it's going to be a little bit cluttered. But we so far have 5 Earth legs, 17 terraformable water worlds, 25 terraformable high metals, 23 water worlds. Where's my mouse? 15 class 1 gas giants, which class 1 gas giants really aren't worth that much. I think they're like 2,000 to 3,000, maybe 4. Class 2s are your more worth. They're worth quite a bit more. And I have 9 of those. Class 3 as well is basically around the same price as class 1. And we have 16 of those. 2 class 4s, no clue how much those are worth. I didn't even see them on the list. Scan and jump. And jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
We have 6 gas giants with ammonia-based life. We have 9 gas giants with water-based life. 1 gas giant, and it's just literally called gas giant, which is weird. 180 high metal content, 75 ice bodies, 70 rocky bodies, and 10 metal-rich bodies. Now, those last 3, I do believe, are classified as moons, so they're not really worth all that much money. But that list is only those that we have physically scanned ourselves that have not been scanned by anybody else. So they are all first discovered. So I will not update the list for ones that are scanned by me that have already been scanned. Now, I may not get back, or I may not get first discovered in all of them, because you never know. Somebody could have came through the same area that I did, scanned a few of them, and make it back to the bubble, or make it back to a station and turn those in faster than I do. Never know. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
But yeah, that's the plan. Hi. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
I guess I can get rid of that off the screen. But yeah, got quite the journey. So yeah, 15,000 light year detour. But I'm kind of curious to see what's out there and what the community goal actually is at the moment. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Initiate scan.
Scanning system for objects.
Which one's gonna be faster? Let's hope the scanning is. Thank God. Yeah, but we should see an increase in jump range to roughly around 50 light years, I'm gonna assume. Maybe 60 if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Which even a 10 light year increase would be very, very nice. 10 light years makes a big difference. It might even save us on fuel because of weight. Who knows? Ooh, Dead Star. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Anyways, how is everybody doing today? Or, well, I don't even know if it's a, what do you want to call it? Morning, evening, afternoon, night. I don't even know what it is. I think it's technically morning here. But if you're in the UK area, it's probably like 10 a.m. So I guess, yeah, it would be morning for 90% of people. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
I gotta say, I love this music. Makes me want to go even faster. Like, yeah, I can go faster. Faster. And a jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
So we gotta be kind of careful out here and make sure that we don't run out of fuel. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Especially since, you know, if we hit too many dead stars in a row, then we'll be basically out of fuel and stuck and have to call the fuel rats because I ain't self-destructing. Screw that. Not happening. Okay, so we're gonna kind of chill for a moment. Use the screen shaking. Okay, we can continue going. This should fill now. Yeah. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
User joined your channel.
Oh, what's up, Jack?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Not bad, and yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Just got up.
Nice.
What are you up to?
Elite.
Pardon me?
Elite.
Oh, okay.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump. Scan and jump. Scan and jump. Bitch, what are you doing? Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Scanning system. Scanning system. Activating frame shift. Activating frame shift drive. Activating frame shift drive.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was a lot of noise.
Where the fuck is my alarm?
Another dead star. Like I said, gotta be very careful. Make sure we top up every time. I mean, it could turn the filter to only hit scoopable, but no point. Scanner jump.
Scanning system. Activating frame shift drive.
Okay. Come on. Feel the fuel. You can do it. Feel it. There we go. Can jump.
Scanning. Activating frame shift.
I'm not even like looking at what there is. Ooh, 3 objects discovered. Means there's at least stuff here. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frame shift.
It's funny how much more quicker you can actually move when you're not scanning shit. Like, I think I've covered like 4,000 light years in 3 hours. It's insane. Maybe even 5,000. I don't even know. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frame shift drive.
But yeah, it is definitely crazy how much quicker you move when you're not worrying about scanning planets or anything like that. I think about the only ones I might worry about scanning on the way there is if I happen to hit a neutron star or a black hole or something like that, which I doubt's gonna happen. but I'm not 100% worried. I mean, if we were speed racing around the galaxy, I think we could have done it in the time that we did it, that we've been doing it, or at least we would be probably twice as far. But it's nice to stop and see things and explore and look at the planet sometimes. Can I jump?
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
So, I know another thing is I don't think I should be being that close to the stars, but I think it's fine as long as they don't like drop from hypercruise or super cruise. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Ay. Okay, so open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Yeah, I'll be able to tell how far we've traveled just by looking at no. Can you not decide to, like, you know, kind of cool that that's in a nebula. Look at how populated that is. That is insane. Look at that. I don't know, something even more insane. Look at all these blue ones. Oh my god, what kind of star is that? Look at how close they are. Jesus Christ, this is what you get for going near the galactic core. Holy shit. You turn on realistic, you actually physically see everything. Look at the frame rate drop on that. There were so many goddamn stars that it actually lags out the fucking FPS. Like, I'm watching my FPS drop from doing this. Wait, these ones look cool. What kind of stars are these? If I could see any info about it. Star type AB, VB, K6, VA. Huh. Yeah, that is actually really cool. I totally forgot how realistic looks. Realistic is your better way to check for gaps and stuff. Like, if you're gonna be checking if you can make it through somewheres. But yeah, the reason it's so dense is because it's so close to galactic core. The closer you get to here, the more stars you're gonna see. Like, look at that. Look at that FPS drop. This is how ridiculous the fucking Galactic Core is. I'm zooming in here, and it's not getting any better. It's actually getting worse. You wouldn't even be able to tell that I'm backing out, but every time I back out, my FPS goes down to like 40 and then back up to 60. That's how dense it is. I'm backing out by one click every single time. And I'm still seeing a shitload. It's not till right there even, like this high up. It's just ridiculous. And I ain't even near the center. I can actually see stars whizzing by the screen as I'm going towards myself. But that does look so cool. This isn't realistic. I definitely suggest people to use realistic more. Look at this. Like, look at how nice that looks. Just to see all the stars and the glitter from them and everything. And it's nice because you can actually zoom out and kind of see the density where your screen is in realistic. Whereas if I turn this to map, you just see the stars here. You don't see them here. Whereas you can see them entirely. Where your screen is, where you're looking. I think we'll have a bit of problem around here, maybe. Looking from it. Maybe not, actually. No, we shouldn't. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift drive.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
But yeah, the realistic version of the map actually looks great. I definitely do not suggest it around the Galactic Core if you do not have a really good CPU. Or, not CPU, what the fuck am I talking about? GPU. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
Cause, yeah, you've seen that. I'm rocking a 980 or 970. And it even affected my FPS. Then again, to be fair, I am using it while streaming, so maybe it's because of that. But I mean, you probably guys might not have noticed because the FPS never dropped below 30. I really don't know the way the streaming works. I know that as long as the FPS doesn't drop below that, there's no noticeable change. Is what I'm, if I remember correctly. Which is fine. Which is actually good because on my end, if I get a couple FPS, if I drop by a couple FPS, you guys probably don't even notice it. Whereas I notice it because, you know, it's the good about setting those limitations on FPS is you guys get a better experience in a way. yeah, you guys don't get the 60 FPS experience, but then you also don't have to worry about the FPS dropping. You don't notice it, and all that fun stuff. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
I don't know what it is today, but I'm actually quite enjoying myself. Give me a sec here, let me readjust my mic. Now, normally I wouldn't need to mute myself to adjust my mic, but I recently got a desktop one. And I'm sitting more upwards than I normally do, so the mic's not really pointed towards me. So I wanted to make sure that you guys don't experience like a moment where the mic's just not there, or like you can't hear as good. Because it is one of those mics where it's very directional. If I start talking away from it, you're not going to hear it very well. And I like this over a headset mic because a headset mic, it's got to jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
A headset mic, there's only so much you can do with them. One of the biggest drawbacks I found of using one is if I wanted to like create a vibe in a way by like whispering or whatever. If I was like, "Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, you having fun? You having fun watching? Yeah." You wouldn't be able to tell that I'm actually whispering, but with a proper desktop mic, you can actually tell. And I quite enjoy this mic. I like it too because if I lean back from the mic and I'm say talking to my roommate or something, I generally don't have to mute, which is nice. You also, it's better in a way, better quality. Even I've noticed, like watching some of my YouTube videos and stuff that I've put out, I don't hate the sound of it versus my older mics. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
You can actually hear things clearer in a way, but maybe that's just because the mic actually supports higher quality than say a headset mic sometimes does, because I don't think 3.5mm headphone ones actually support as high quality, whereas if you get like a really good mic like a Blue Yeti or Blue Snowball Ice or Blue Snowball or those kind of ones, their default like quality is like 320, whereas I believe headsets are like one something. I forget now. And like you can physically turn it up in your properties, but it really doesn't make a difference because it can't do the quality as high or something. I don't know. I'm no engineer of electronics. I don't actually know. I mean, unless I sat there and looked at the specs for it and whatnot. It's probably the only way I'd know. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Alright, let's Google it once this thing's finished scanning. Well, let's Google, why not? Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Where are we headed? That way. We make it that far, Evan? Oh, we made it way too far. Jesus. 919. That's a bit close to where we want to be. 925. Is that going to be too far? 950. 965. 962. So it's going the opposite direction that we want. 982? Is that? 982. 2003. 2014. Yeah, let's just go to here. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Okay, so we don't click on an ad or something. Da-da-da. I just totally fucking smashed my hand into my thing. Get and jump. It's
Scanning
not
the system.
necessarily going to be the
Activating
cause
frameshift drive.
automatically. It's going to be a lot of American dynamic. Okay, so that's not really what I wanted to look at, but okay. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for
So,
activating frameshift
But
drive.
according to stuff that I'm reading, 3.5 doesn't give as much for quality wise as digital, just solely for the fact of it's analog. It is kind of old. You gotta look at how old 3.5 millimeter stuff is. It's probably been around for a very long time, or rather that style of like analog headphones and stuff. Noise performance is an option to free your sessions. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Huh. Okay, there we go. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
So we're actually, I think, nearing the end of this one as well. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
And the only reason why I'm bothering to scan is it is extra data. I know it's a bit boring, and I really need to actually talk more. I really do. But anyways, so the detour is gonna take a while, and it kind of sucks that I have to do it. But well, I don't really have to. But I figure, in the spirit of exploration, visiting the station that's the furthest away from the bubble as possible. I don't ever see a station being further. I really don't. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
I really don't know. At least not anytime soon. Like, I never expected a station to be that fucking far out. Ever. Like, I never, ever expected it. It's actually rather insane that there's a station there, and I kind of want to check it out. And if it happens to be the community goal being like a mining thing, I might do it. I'm hoping I don't get out there and it's like, yeah, so to accept it you gotta go back to the fucking bubble, because then I'll tell it to go shove it up its ass and not use lube. Not really appropriate, but you know, you get what I mean. 'Cause it'd be kind of stupid that it shows the community goal icon there, but you would have to accept it in the bubble. That would be a little counterproductive. Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
But if it's not mining and it's just simply bring these supplies out here, then I'm not gonna end up doing it. I don't want to be a space trucker. It's not on my to-do list. The thing I don't get though is, I was doing a bit of research, and I did come across the community goal was out there that was doing mining. Some people actually fit up their mining ships and went out there. I don't think they expected there to be mining equipment out there. Now, according to EDDB.io, there is mining equipment and shit out there. So if anybody does plan to do some mining out there, then definitely see if you can buy it there. I'm not too entirely sure if it is out there, or if you're willing to spend the money, get your ship delivered out there, if it's even possible. I don't know on prices on ship deliveries, So I wouldn't exactly suggest it unless you're, gonna jump
Scanning. Please
extremely
select
rich
activated
and
friendship.
just doing the community goal to help out and sort of help the background simulator or whatever else and help the world as a whole. Now, I would go in there and open play, but I don't think I'm going to. I mean, it's very unlikely that someone's gonna have a combat ship out there. But you never know. Someone could have put the dedication. There used to be a person who sat in open play and Sag A and literally killed tourists who were in open play. You figure, oh, well, I'm out of the bubble. If I click that first button instead of clicking private group and then my group, I can save some time. And then you get into Sag A and you get blown up. And they did it in a bloody fucking ship that I believe had like a 10 light year jump range, and they belong from the bubble to the middle of the map. Extreme dedication to them, I must admit. It must have taken a lot of dedication to sit there and go jump to jump to jump to jump with a combat ship. Scan and jump.
Scanning system activating.
I mean,
friendship.
it's not even just them. Several people have done it as well. Someone actually did it to get rid of the camper, or a few people did it, according to what I heard. The person eventually did get killed and whatnot, but they were there for a while, so they terrorized open play in the middle of the map. So if someone can make it to the middle of the map, I'm pretty sure someone can make it to here with a combat ship. So unless you're traveling with a group, or the group that is going out there or did, I definitely would not say be an open play. Even then, I don't get why groups form up and go in open play. Create a public group or private group. Invite everybody to it. Do it that way. Do it safe. Or you can do open play, I mean. But, or for safety wise, I don't know about trusting a bunch of randoms. Scan or jump.
Scanning the system activating frameshift.
Who knows, when I get out there, I might pop out an open play and just see if there is anybody. I'm gonna assume there is. If there's a CG out there, there's gonna be tons of people out there. Scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
So, what else is there to talk about on this journey? 14 jumps on this set. I think that'll be roughly about 5,000, which means we're about a third of the way there. I will end up getting there by the end of today's stream, guarantee it. And then if you guys haven't seen already what's up there, you will get to see it. So I know it's at least a few hours away. Don't think I ever actually checked how far I made it. Don't think I did. I don't even fucking know what to say. The sad part is this is only been happening today. Quite literally, only today. Open Galaxy map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Did you anything? 14 jumps? Yeah? Yep. So it didn't even complete the jump. But it took the fuel. Definitely took the fuel. Hopefully I don't run into that issue again, because if I keep running into that issue, I'm just gonna like flip shit, actually. Fucking submit a ticket, because this would get annoying. Can I jump?
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift drive.
Can I jump?
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
But anyways, okay, I thought I'd DC'd again. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please. Northeast wing. Activating frame
I think it's
shift
kind of
drive.
cool when you get some of the other color suns and you see the light reflect off your ship. It kind of looks cool, to be honest. Let's just ease back on the throttle, kind of slowly go through. Okay, that should be good. Gonna jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
I actually want to turn around and finish scooping. Because I really don't want to get stuck without fuel, because, yeah. That wouldn't be a fun time sitting here trying to live stream and waiting for fuel rats, because that would take a while. Then jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
So, open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Take a look at that. How close are we? I'm just gonna avoid that because I really don't care about that. Jesus Christ. So many stars. Ooh, I did go too low. It's hard to actually tell where you're zoomed into. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
So we are getting very much closer. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Gonna jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
So, yeah. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
I know, like, every time I warp in, it appears to warp me facing the wrong way. Like, I wish it would have warped me on the other side, because I could just came out straight and, like, went, nah, I'm good, okay, bye. And then just warped off. Gonna jump.
Scanning. Please
This
wait.
doesn't matter,
Activating
'cause
frameshift drive.
the minute I can, I warp anyways. Whew. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Ooh. Do I say what I say? Is that the wild Opie Auto host? I think it is. I think it is. How you doing today, Opie? I don't know if you're gonna be popping in and viewing or lurking, but I hope your stream was good if you're auto hosting. Hope it went good. What was it that you were playing? If I remember, it was Final Fantasy. Which, I got my email the other day saying, your Final Fantasy trials expired. I was like, I didn't even get to try it. You motherfucker. It didn't work. You just sucked. Nah. Does look like a great game. I remember, what was it? Scan and jump?
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Fuck, I don't even recall how many years ago playing the old, like, Final Fantasy on, I believe it was, like, PS1 or something like that, or some absurd old, well, what I would consider old system. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Graphics weren't as good as nowadays, but, can't complain. Definitely can't complain. Or definitely couldn't complain. I mean, they were pretty good for what they were. They were definitely good for what they were for that day and age, but nothing like today's days, where the graphics are so good that you would swear to God you're in real life. And now we have VR technology. What is this? Like, if you would have asked me when I was a kid, oh, do you ever think there's gonna be a VR headset or fucking thing you wear over your face? I'd be like, hell no, no. I would have said no. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Definitely would not have expected it. And you know what? I can't wait for the day where we actually have full dive gear. That would be so amazing. Instead of sitting here with a keyboard and mouse and, you know, all that other fun shit, you're actually diving. And could you imagine live streaming from that? Jesus, like, the feel of games would be amazing. You know, actually sitting there doing whatever the hell the game is. Like, you know, you're playing Call of Duty, you've actually got to turn, you've actually got to, you know, move, but you're not actually physically moving because, you know, full dive. But that would be amazing. And I personally think that the goggles are one step towards it. Of course, I mean, we gotta have the technology in order to do it, but eventually, maybe my kids' kids will be able to experience that. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
What? Shit. We're at the end of another fucking group. That means we're 9,000 away. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
I always gotta make sure I'm heading the right direction. I don't even know what that is. What type of star is that, I wonder? Oh, it's an F. Okay, so that's not going to be a scoopable. Okay. $979, so that's kind of heading in the right direction. 1,002. Are you kidding me? 2 motherfucking light years too far. Why couldn't it have been 1,000? 1,015. 979. What are you? B. Sure. Let's go to here. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Oopsie. I done goofed. I wasn't fully throttled, so I was just sitting there. Okay, well, let's fully concentrate on this. The last little leg, I cannot actually wait to get out there. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Once it finishes scanning, maybe I'll be able to look at the thing and see if our... Is it gonna let me? Is it gonna get there before mining, exploration? Nope. You guys about to read it and it was like, no, I'm gonna jump now, man. I'm gonna jump. It's okay. Look, ha. Yeah. You don't need to see that info. What it's basically telling me. Okay. Scan and jump.
Scanning system activated.
Alright, I was
frameshift
gonna
drive.
check fucking max distance. Jesus Christ. Remember what you're doing. Me. Total hyperspace distance, max distance. No, max distance is still 21,000. That will definitely increase because I know I've traveled at least 12,000 and I'm on my way to traveling more. I don't know if that'll update until we dock. Probably won't. Which I hate the fact that I'm actually gonna have to dock. But, you know, you gotta do it. Especially if I want to check out that CG. It's kind of weird that there's one so far away from the bubble. Or, if people don't know what the bubble is, it's basically the area of inhabited space. Which, there's a station that's now 20,000 light years away from it. And to put that in retrospect, in the game you can only jump 1,000 at a time. Which takes... If you're running something like an Anaconda or an Asp Explorer that is specifically built for exploration, it can take anywhere up to an hour. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait.
And that's just doing what I'm doing now. If you're actually out and about exploring, to go 1,000 can sometimes take 2, 3, 4 hours because if you hit a system and it's got a bunch of water worlds in it, or a bunch of Earth-likes, or a bunch of planets that you do want to scan, then for every system like that, it takes a little bit longer. It can sometimes take 10, 15, 20 minutes per system, and 1,000 light years basically is based off of your jump range. Mine is about 44, so I can do that in roughly, I think it's like 30. So 30 jumps, you put like 10 minutes per 30 jumps, that's like 300 minutes. Divide that by 60, that's fucking 5. Okay, could take 5 hours. If every system you hit, you had to spend like 10 minutes in. Or 20 minutes in. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system activating frameshift drive.
But I mean, I don't ever see something like that ever taking that long, especially to go 1,000. I mean, I think I had the one time where I did, but I hit a bunch of good shit. Or that, and I was just talking and scanning everything rather than jumping, which was my fault. But if you're not doing anything that's distracting you, it can generally, it only takes about an hour, go about 1,000. So some people will spend quite a bit of time sort of jumping. And I mean, that's an hour for lower jump range ship. Now if you're rocking an Anaconda or an Asp Explorer that's got an FSD boost in it and built as light as possible for exploring, then nah. You maybe take you like 20 minutes. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
Especially since,
Activating frame shift.
what is it like? We'll say it's like 20 seconds a system, or 30. Well, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Half a minute per system. It's gonna take me about 20 minutes per 1,000, which isn't actually that bad. In respect. There's a lot of games where traveling can take pretty long. I think a good example of that would be, I think EverQuest, if I actually remember watching OP run around it. Actually, you have to travel around a lot to get from like one instance to another kind of thing. So any type of, most MMOs are that way if I remember. Some allow like fast travel, and this is definitely not one of those games that allows fast travel. So to get around, especially around where it hasn't been explored, it takes a while, but it's fun. It's worth it. You get to see a lot of cool little things and whatnot. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects.
So-
Activating frameshift drive.
The kind of things that you are into are space. This is definitely the game for you, because it is basically a space simulator. Now, this isn't the only thing you can do in the game. You can do quite a bit more. It's very worth it. It's a lot of fun. It's great to sit back and chill. Especially exploration or trading or mining. Those are some good ways that you can kind of just relax and not have to worry so much. You just kind of need to learn some little things, and then it becomes easy. I'd say the hardest thing about the game is getting used to the controls of the game, especially if you're flying mouse and keyboard. I personally don't know how people do it. Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
But-
Activating frameshift drive.
Even if you get like a cheap joystick, like a $20 joystick, and use it, it's not going to adversely affect the gameplay. You can still use your throttle as W and S or whatever it actually is. And I actually find that pretty easy. It's just the reason I'm suggesting people to use stuff like a joystick is you can have your hip controls, your normal ones, so that would be like looking around like this, like pulling back on the stick does this, going forwards, left, right, twisting, and then your hi-hat would be your thrusters, because it's a very I don't even think it'd be 3-directional, because it's got up, down, that's 2, left, right, it's 10-directional steering, basically, controls. Scan and jump.
Scanning the
Because
system.
on top of all that,
Activating frameshift.
you can go up with your thrusters and down, which makes your ship go up and down. You can also go left and right. So, and I mean, you can of course do diagonal as well, but it's not an actual. That's just combining down and left, or down and right, or vice versa with up. So, that's the main reason I say use a controller, or or even a controller. Controller might even not be that bad, because you got the 2 thumb pads. So, and then you also got like the D-pad, which you can use to scroll through menus or whatever else. So I mean, using a controller too might even be good. I just don't like keyboard and mouse controls. Never have. I don't mind like staring like this with them, like minor adjustments, but I like being able to pull off certain maneuvers. Like if you with something bigger, sometimes it's better to do that. And basically what that is, it's combining scan and jump.
Scanning.
That's
Activating
combining
frameshift.
yaw axis, which is just tilting the ship left and right, It's also combining rolling, and that's combining pulling back on the ship. So you're using basically all of your axes in order to turn a little bit more sharper, especially in your bigger ships. And it's very useful to be able to do those easier in, we'll say, like combat situations, like PvE. When you're farming bounties, it's really nice to do, and it's got its benefits, especially for harder enemies or trying to sort of get behind ships. Trying to think of the word sometimes. I can't think of the right word, and so I'm just like, I'll just generalize it. Another tip with those is turning your flight assist off and on. That can actually really help and increase your turning speed, but you gotta turn it back on when you want to stop, because it's a bitch. We'll just put it that way. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please. Activating frameshift drive.
Because basically, think of it as like with assist. When I stop pulling back, it stops the ship. It automatically counteracts the spin. Now with it off, it'll actually keep spinning. It can't do it because of being a super cruise, but if you're not in Super Cruise and you turn it off, it is quite interesting to try and stop your own ship. I've done it before. It's a lot of fun to just mess around and try and do it. But when you're in like really snappy ships, holy shit. Trying to stop those things and like stop rolls and everything, and that's for every axis. Like thrusters, you have to stop those as well. It's pretty much makes it full manual. Which, if you're really good, you can actually do some really amazing PvP shit with that. I've seen a few videos of people fighting with flight assist off, and ooh.
Turning off flight assist.
Yeah, see? Flight assist on.
Enabling flight assist.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Which reminds me, I actually keep forgetting to put fighter controls on, as well as some SRV controls into the, I'm just going to call it the AI. Because it sort of is. It does the commands, it does the controls for you by using your voice, so it has to be able to recognize your voice. So in a way it's AI, but it's not. It's just more voice controls. The only disbenefit is if you stop using them. Say I was to turn it off now, I'd probably be fucked, because I don't know like most of my controls. I know some of them. I know Numpad 2 jumps to Super Cruise, or just does the general one. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Which is what I use for the jump command. The jump command just basically, if I don't have a target, it'll put me into Super Cruise. I can also manually go between Super Cruise and not, or not Super Cruise to Super Cruise without jumping. So I could have a target and just basically go into Super Cruise. I have one of those set as well. I also have hyperspace or hyperdrive one set as well. I believe it is. Is it hyperdrive? That's called, or hyperspace, or some weird name like that. Meh. I play the game a lot, and yet I don't even know half this shit. It's kind of funny. I know what they do, I just don't know their names. Kind of funny. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
So What can I talk about here? Hmm. I don't know. I guess I could just yammer a bit more on about the game. I don't have random chat right now. I think Jack's just sitting on Rust. He might even be muted on TeamSpeak. I don't even know. I haven't heard him say nothing for a while.
Microphone activated.
What are you up to, Jack?
Microphone muted.
Can jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
I will assume he is AFK. That goes at random chat. Ichigo, which is the guy I normally talk with on Discord, he's off at the moment. I wonder if... No, Merc is still offline. Okay, why is Now Live being a bitch and still announcing in my general chat? Bitch, you're not supposed to fucking announce in there. You're supposed to announce in stream data. Urgh. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift.
There's something from my David. Remove managers. Great. Add and remove things that are Twitch.tv related. For more information, type in streams. Okay. Interesting. This bot I've been trying to use on Discord is quite annoying. He doesn't want to announce where I want him to announce. Can and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
If on all live streams, chat. And then it wants Gonna jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Figured it out. It's because it was defaultly set to the wrong channel. GG me. This is kind of like when I was making that JavaScript code. I kind of didn't put a goddamn double end sign. I kind of felt stupid. I really did. Or I was just about to publish it, and I forgot a comma or closing bracket or something. I forget what it was. Kind of stupid. For anybody that knows code, you probably will know what I'm talking about. For anybody that doesn't and you kind of want to know, it is literally that. What I just put in chat. That is quite literally the symbol that was missing at the end of one line. One line. Which, if you know code, that is actually needed on most lines. If it's not that, it's a different symbol. But it's gotta be, every line has to have some sort of symbol at the end. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Switch title filters. This one only looks like it announces. Announces when people. I plan to make a that. Will basically announce everything when it comes to data wise. So any new follows, hosts, subscribes on YouTube, or basically everything. I just gotta find a bot that does it. Can I jump?
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Yeah, if anybody watching does want the Discord, if you're watching on Twitch, you can do !Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, it's going to be in the description. Same with Twitter, both !Twitter, and it's going to be in the description as well. Basically, anything that somebody wanted to know, there's an exclamation point, exclamation mark, whatever the name is, and you could probably find it. Some things are under the Twitch live stream as well, I believe. Maybe. Unless I pulled stupid and... Oh, Jesus! That's very close to that line there. I will admit, I think I almost shit myself. I thought I was going to clear it. And I look over at my other monitor for 2 seconds. Look back, and I'm just about to cross the line with the nose of my ship. I'm no. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Like, I didn't even get a chance to switch my tab on the goddamn browser yet. And it was just like, no. Every time I see that one guy, the yellow McSwagger tits, I kind of laugh. Can't help it. Such a funny name. Cool guy though. Or every time I see Opie's character name, his ranger name in EverQuest, I kind of laugh. Opiate. Makes I guess it works with Opie. Really does. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Um. What's a game I wish I could still play, or that I didn't have issues with them? And Crisis 3. I had a lot of fun streaming that way back. Great fun game. The only thing I didn't like is the fact that the game released an update, and it auto updated, and all my save files went poof. I loaded it and it was like, your save game file is corrupt. I was like, what? Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
I was
activating
so close to maxing my suit out on there. So close to finishing that game off entirely. I think I was missing like maybe 3 attachments and I think like 1 suit thing. Like one of the suit powers. And then my suit would have been fully upgraded and I would have had every attachment for every gun. Which is actually a feat. It is very much a feat because it takes a while. It takes a long time. You have to spend quite a while grinding in order to sort of find everything, or you gotta sit there and spend the time to go through or search it. And but if you do it like the old-fashioned way of searching manually, it does take a while. I love how I'm just talking about random games while I fly in Elite because kind of jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
Hitting it now. 4.9 hours. Holy shit. Shit, son. It's actually quite a while. It made it quite, to be honest, in that amount of time. I think we're just closing in on 8,000 light years to go. So that means we've nearly traveled nearly 10,000 in that amount of time, which is actually unreal. Especially when most people are like, yeah, it takes about an hour. I'd say more likely a half an hour. So we should be there within 2. I'm hoping we can speed things up. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Thank you again, Opie, for the host. I don't know if it was an auto host or he chose the host, but weird that auto hosts still don't show up as actual hosts. It's kind of stupid, if you ask me. I think it should still class as a host under Twitch alerts, but I guess Twitch alerts can't tell. Oh, I love these suns. They're so bright, but they're nice at the same time. No, we're gonna do something. Since this is the last system, which is quite funny. Let's take a look at this. It's gonna take a minute because this thing is fat and slow. Scan system. Scan system.
Scanning.
There we go. What is that? That is a B class. It's not even A, but they look so nice. Huge that thing is. Me zooming out ain't making a fucking difference. These are very, very massive stars. Just look at that. This camera is so slow. Yeah, big ass stars. Alt.
Coming to a stop.
Open Galaxy map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
But let's get back into it, and we will continue heading that-y direction. Wait, what? I swear to God, there should be more stars. Oh, they just didn't load in. That's just a touch too far. 947, 970, 982, 997. I think that's probably about the furthest we're gonna get without going over the 1,000 light year. 998. Yep. Close map.
Closing map.
Oh, that is so bright, man. It actually brings a perfect moment for a coffee break. So, if you guys are enjoying, don't forget to follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, as well as you can also follow on Twitter for all announcements. By following on these 3 places or subscribing, you'll be notified whenever I go live, as well as any sort of announcements or anything, especially when it comes for Twitter. Everything will be announced in there: live streams, giveaways, anything really. As well, you can join Discord. That'll be in the description for YouTube, and you can do !Discord on Twitch and join there and talk to me whenever I'm on, be it on air or off. I do look at that, though when I'm on air it's probably easier through Twitch or YouTube. But anyways, guys, I'm going to turn up the music while I'm gone, so enjoy the tunes. This is also a great moment to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab your favorite snack, that kind of thing, and then come back for the ride where we finish getting there, and then get back on the epic journey. Anyways, guys, enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a few short minutes, so don't go anywhere, and don't touch that dial.
And now it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
It's never too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide.
I am back.
is come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I made my choice. These drums of your voice, they run through my head.
So,
Remember the day.
I'm gonna say, I love this person's voice. And I actually really like this song. This is one of the few songs that I really, really, really like. Well, I guess I like a lot. Jump.
Activating frameshift.
Sorry, muttering to myself, half-assedly singing into the song. Pretty good lyrics. Very nice voice. Kind of melodic in a way. Wait a second. Did I hear that correctly? Let's turn that up a little bit.
Activating frameshift drive.
me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice. These drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day.
Activating frameshift drive.
Stay in this moment.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please
This is
wait.
a very
Activating frameshift drive.
fitting song for Elite. Or any space game, I'd say, for that. And I can tell you why in a second here. Just some of the lyrics just kind of fit really well. And the reason it shocked me is when it said it, the minute it said it, we popped into a system and it just fit. And the next system we hit actually fit the song. It was kind of cool. Coincidental, I believe, but still kind of cool. I'll kind of say that the lyrics as they come up. I don't know if you guys can hear it well enough, but at this part here, I believe it is. No, not yet. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
So it's gonna take a minute, I think. Stars fill the frame. So basically, I look at stars fill the frame. They say we're lost without aim. Today, the stars will read red, soon blue will guide us. And the funny thing is, we popped into a star like this. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Which was funny because we popped into a star that was red. And then the next one we jumped into right after those words was blue. It was kind of funny. Coincidental, but still funny. Anyways, enough of that. Let's continue actually listening to the music. To be fair though, a lot of the stars in this game are quite different colored. I believe there's red, blue, white, yellow. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy
There's
map.
a few other colors as well. I don't know if I look in here. Yeah, there's blue, purple, like whitish, yellow, orange, red, dark red, whatever you consider that. White dwarfs. White dwarfs are many colors. They have a few colors to them. It's just there's non-sequential, which are like black holes and Close map.
Closing map.
Get a jump.
Scanning. Please
Oh, yeah.
activating frameshift.
Non-sequential are like black holes and neutron stars. They're actually worth the most money out of everything. Especially if you tackle on first discovered. Like if you find neutron stars and black holes and they haven't been discovered yet, they are definitely worth scanning because they're worth a fortune. Most of my money on my last trip was from them, and I thankfully had rank 5 with Liang Rui, which gives you a 200% increase. But if you're planning long trips exploring, don't bother rank grinding with Liang Rui or any power play faction for that matter. Yeah, the 50 million is nice, but it's a lot of upkeep, and you have to upkeep it. It's every week or every 2 weeks, I forget. Let's double check while I'm waiting to get out of this star. Yeah, so you have to upgrade, you have to do it every week, but you can sort of make it last about 2 weeks. The thing is you gotta come back the last day of this second week and grind it back up. Because what you'll basically do is the day before or the day of the new week, you'll sort of grind up to 20k merits. And then you will leave the day before it advances. It'll basically trigger the next week, drop it down to 10,000, and then by the end of that, it'll also then at the end of that week it'll trigger. The only thing is you won't receive your bonus if you don't come back. So you gotta kind of come back every week to grind back up 5,000 merits, because I believe you lose half of your merits. And a jump.
Scanning the system. Activating
So
frameshift
it's not really an explorer's best friend, but if you do plan to do like small trips and all that, then you can grind up Liang Rui. The other thing about that too is then you have to worry about power play factions coming into play. You do get hunted down sometimes, and occasionally when you jump into a system you will get interdicted, especially if there's somebody in that system that is a part of a enemy faction, or power play faction I should say. Then the AI will interdict you, just because you're an enemy power play faction. Now, if you could get merits exploring, that would be handy. Can I jump?
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Because if you could get merits while exploring and stuff, by just selling the data at, say, like a specific place like HQ or something, then, you know, that could be a theoretical way to grind your merits for the week. Because you would still get the money for the cartographic data, but then you would also get the 50 million bonus, which would be really, 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 really nice. 50 million goes a decent way. That's half the cost, basically, of an anaconda. Could you imagine that? Every 2 weeks, being able to buy an anaconda. Just from your bonus money. You could be like, I'm bored of this anaconda, I'm gonna buy another one, and then this one's gonna be fit up for a different thing. And you would never have to worry but not being able to do something. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
And then you could have
Activating
your
frameshift.
army of anacondas sitting there, and then you could be like, I want to trade today, let's grab my tradeaconda. Or, oh, hey, I want to mine today, let's grab the mineaconda. Or, hey, I want to explore, let's grab the exploraconda. Or, hey, I want to go do res sites, let's grab the combat conda. So. Or, hey, you could fit up a conda for passenger line, ferrying passengers around. That could be the passenger conda. The conda is so diverse in what you can do with it. Doesn't well, I guess it's the leading exploration ship at the moment. So I guess it does excel in one thing, and that is the fact that it can get the biggest jump range. So if you're doing trading, it comes in handy. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
But the only disadvantage is it does not get the biggest cargo hold. I don't know if it gets the best passengers setup that you can do. I don't know about that. I believe the Orca is one of the best for that. But then again, with all the internals the Anaconda has, it's kind of hard to say. But for sure, the Anaconda is one of those ships that you can kind of set it up for whatever role you're doing. I know it's a very common ship for mining exploration. I know it's very common to use also for trading, because it does get that little bit of better jump range. Yeah, you can't haul as much, but the jump range really does help. It makes routes a little bit more profitable due to a little bit more lucrative. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
And that is just solely for the fact that you can actually find jumps or find trade routes that an Anaconda full will actually be able to jump in one jump. Which I'm actually hoping there's the CG that is out here that I'm headed towards. I will be able to do something out here. It would make this journey here a little bit better. Of course, if there is a CG out here and I can, if the CG out here I can do, then we'll be taking a small little break from the journey and then continuing it later. I'll probably spend the day grinding CG, maybe. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Oh wait, was that just... Jesus. I think we just warped past this star. Scan system?
Scanning system for objects.
Oh, it wasn't. Weird. Swear to God it was. I have done that before. I have warped in and there have been like 2 stars side by side, and it scared the shit out of me. Jump.
Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
But other than that, so many nebulas over here. I'd love to visit some of them, but they are very much tourist traps. A lot of people do go for the nebulas. This is why I generally don't go through them. I think I visited 2 and both nebulas were quite busy. That's not including one of the ones that has station in it. I don't include those. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
But don't know what the fuck that was. Just upstairs people. Oh, fun. Cannon jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
You know, I never checked something actually about the system that I'm heading to. Cannon jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Hitting scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
No hard points, utility mounts. Field cargo racks. So they do have cargo racks up to 8? That's insane. Electro limpet. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
So I'm currently
Activating
actually
frameshift.
looking at a mining anaconda, and it's not actually too bad. Of course, it's a bit expensive, but if you take the Anaconda price out. It actually only costs about 13 million. Of course, it's missing a 60 freaking cargo bin, which, why is it missing a 60? Who knows? And a 4. Which a 4 is like 16 tons on its own. But 64 ton lost is a lot. Gonna jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Yeah, I think about the most expensive thing here is gonna be like power district. Oh shit, son. Ooh, I had to sneeze. Scanner jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
No, I'm kind of curious on something. I don't think I can sell much, so if I do decide to make this mining anaconda, it's going to be quite interesting to try and make with the credits I have. And not like I can sell stuff. And it sucks that they only have E-rated fuel scoops. That sucks as well. Gonna jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
They do have a detailed service scanner, but that's like 250,000 credits. That's really nothing. I was thinking I could sell my fuel scoop, but I'm not selling them my fuel scoop if the biggest they offer is a 6. Yet they offer a 7A fuel transfer Olympic controller. Really, bitch. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
So we are actually making pretty fucking good time. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
I don't know, we'll have to see how much shit out there is. Still kind of find it fucking stupid that, you know, they offer every single fucking refinery. They offer every fucking prospector. Every almost all, not all the hatch, but all the transfer limpets, all the collectors, all these, that. But then again, if there's a mining CG out there, of course they're gonna offer it. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
They also only offer 6, 4, 2, and 1 autofield maintenance. So it's not like you could sell those off for cash. Plus, they're not worth that much. So, if we do end up doing this, we're going to have to store the essential shit. Except for the detailed surface, I could probably get rid of that. But at 250,000 credits, there's really no point to even sell it. Gonna jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
They also offer some weapons. Up to a class 3, which is technically huge, I believe. No, that'd be small, medium, large. For huge. Good. Gonna jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
So this should be interesting to see just what is out there. We should be able to make it about 2,000 and before next hour's up. Scan and jump.
frameshift drive.
All the size 3 weapons are fixed and none are gimbaled or turreted. A lot of the weapons they appear to have are gimbal or fixed, except for like a 1G gimbal pulse laser. They have no turreted, really. No, sorry, they have a 1F beam laser that's turreted. Come on. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
So, it's gonna be a little bit of a while before I do get there. I'm really hoping somebody does come online that I can start talking to. Because, you know, Space Madness is real. But, who knows? Who knows what the CG is? At least I don't. I tried doing some research, but the only one that I could find is the one going... that's bringing shit out there, which I don't think that one. It might be some other one. Can I jump?
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
What? Can I jump?
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
They also do not offer that good of essential mods, to be honest. They offer up to a 5. I'm definitely not a size 5. No, I think my power distributor is probably going to be better than the one they offer. Mine's a goddamn one set up for fucking barely boost. See, modules. Yeah, mine's actually better than the one they offer. Can I jump?
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift.
I'll put it this way. If I put anything smaller on, I'm not going to be able to even boost. If I do decide to mine, this should be interesting. Hey, whatever happens, I'm just either way. I'm just gonna, do whatever. What if I could buy it in another system and have it jumped out? Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
That would be a great freaking feature if they added that in. The ability to buy modules at other stations and have it delivered. Or buy ships and other things and have them delivered to certain stations. That would be nice. You can do it. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Alright, I can't. Look, I was about to look in the left panel, see how many more jumps we got till this 1,000 is complete. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
So anyways, hey, I can't seem to find any info anywhere about the, current about the current community goal, which is weird. Normally you can. Normally it's pretty easy to find info on community goals, but doesn't look like there really is any info online about it. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
So anyways, I have how many jumps left? 10 jumps on this trip. That should take roughly, who knows. Oh, I didn't even fully feel. Whatever. Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
Famous last words. I didn't fully
Activating
feel.
friendship.
Whatever. I'll just go anyways. Those are always the famous last words. Next thing you know, I'll hit like 3 dead stars and be stuck there and be like, hey, fuel rats, come save me, man. Come save me. Save me. Whoa. And then I just hope that there's a fuel rat that's out in, the community goal area. Because that would be nice, actually. I would have someone to jump with and chat with. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
I definitely wouldn't want to be that fuel rat that had to come save my ass on that subject. Especially if every single one of them is in the bubble. That would suck. But if it did run out of fuel and it ended up going there's somebody that's out there. Supposedly there is fuel limpets in the market. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please activating frameshift.
Playing with fire there, but is there anything going on Discord? But not. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
God, this is gonna be a long trip. I'm really not gonna enjoy this. I don't think. Well, I am, but I ain't. Where the fuck are people to talk to when I need? Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning
Ooh.
system. Activating frameshift drive.
Definitely very repetitive to try and get out of here. So once we stop, I'll be able to tell how far we can actually make it in an hour, as it's been an hour roughly. I shouldn't have that many jumps left. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can make it in an Anaconda with 44 jump range. Mind you, that's not as max as it gets. You can get it up to like 66, I believe it is. So, or even higher. I don't know. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
So once we complete these couple of jobs, I'm gonna be taking a small little BRB break. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
As I definitely need some more coffee here. Sorry, brain's just bleh. But I'm very curious if market is actually what it says it is, and like the available modules are what they are. Because if they are, then their module will suck. I'll just say that now. If you're an explorer and you're thinking, or at least if they are what they show there, then if you're an explorer out and about and you're using something that has bigger parts than the 6, don't bother. If you need stuff under a 5, but you want it at an 8 level, definitely go there if you're close by. This is what it looks like. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Open galaxy map. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
What do you mean, shouldn't there be sound? There is sound. Just can't hear it because it's sitting still doing. GG. 94. 1002. Close map.
Closing map.
GG. Anyways, guys, I will be back. As always, I'm going to turn up the music, so enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in a few short minutes.
from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Oh, frick.
Hey, wake up.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
I'm back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Let's find out what he wants.
Microphone activated.
What's up, Jack? Jack? Hello?
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Hello?
Microphone activated.
Hello.
Check the TeamSpeak channel that we're sitting in, bud.
You mean from yesterday?
Pardon me?
You mean your message from yesterday?
No, check the, file viewer. File viewer.
Okay. Open file browser.
Tell me what you think.
Let me download it.
Pardon me?
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
File transfer complete.
Scanning frameshift. Activating frameshift.
Jump.
Activating
Microphone
frameshift.
activated.
What the fuck?
What? Okay. Where is it? Open folder. Oh Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just open file. Jesus. And not bad. It's actually pretty
1 second.
fucking good.
One sec, Chris, I gotta check the
Microphone
post.
muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift.
Alright, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
You still there, bud?
Microphone
Whoops.
activated.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Whoopsie.
Alright, man. What do you think?
It's actually pretty good.
I thought it might be a bit nicer for you. Warning. I mean, you don't have to use it, but I just thought that it might be a bit nicer for you than
Fuck. I gotta use the studio mode. There's. Kidding.
I mean, I don't know what it's gonna look like, but
Previewing it.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system.
Put it on.
Activating frameshift.
Okay, give me
I thought because you're playing like kind of a space game and it's like kind of somewhat
somewhat spacey.
yeah, somewhat spacey. It's just it kind of matches with a bit more than we used to play a lot of Armor 3, so that one that you had was more Armor 3.
I just like the look of this one quite a bit, because it's a little bit. I'll have to like change the way shit looks. Wow, the delay is real. I changed that. Oh, and it still hasn't appeared on stream.
No, it's appeared on stream, bud.
Oh, on mine it hasn't. Shit. Oh, mine must be stupidly behind then. Didn't appear on for me yet.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
What are you flying? Corvette?
Conda. Oh wait,
Microphone activated.
I am flying the Anaconda.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a Corvette. I can't. I just can't fathom the grind for rank.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift
Microphone
drive.
activated.
Man, that actually does look pretty good. I'd have to move the chat a little bit or make the chat a little bit smaller.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Muted. Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Microphone activated.
What I personally need to do is edit my current overlay. Make
Hang on,
it
one
look a
sec.
little bit better.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift. Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive. Scanning. Activating frameshift drive. Scanning system for activating frameshift drive. Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive. Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Microphone activated.
That awkward moment I ripped my headphones out.
Get booked.
Don't know what's happened to your stream, but it keeps coming up saying media resource not supported. So I can't watch your stream. What did you do?
Didn't do shit.
I think Twitch is fucked up.
Which is always fucked up sometimes. Fine, and the YouTube side of it's perfectly fucking fine for some reason.
Yeah, have you got the issue with Twitch as well?
Yeah, all mine stopped as well. I had to refresh.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Yeah, I can't. It just says Twitch isn't working.
Scanning.
Rip.
Activating frameshift.
Nice one, Twitch. 10 out of 10.
Microphone activated.
You know what's the kicker of Twitch as well? They keep giving me the fucking the button every 2 weeks, and then they'll take it away the next day. The whole quality button. It's actually starting to really get annoying. It'll be like,
Then I would.
it'll be like,
Can't
oh yeah, you
say,
get a
look,
quality
you're
button
gonna give-
temporarily, and then they'll take it
Say
away,
you're
and then
either
they'll
gonna
give
get
it, and they'll take it away.
No, just tell them. I'm either going to get it or I'm not, because I keep having to change my shit every time I get the quality button. So,
Well, I don't change my output quality at all,
No, but
no
they
matter
don't.
what. It's just nice to have it because then, you know, everybody can watch. It's not though only those that can watch 720p videos. I've either got to downscale my stream to onto like a 360p so that everybody in the world can watch, or I do it at 720, 30, and only those with good internet can watch, or semi-good internet.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Otherwise, it just gets kind of annoying. I mean, I'd love to be able to have my own stream open as well, because then I don't have to worry about it lagging out the stream. But there's times where like my internet starts playing up, so I have to close down the stream on my end. So all I've got is my chats, and then there's no fallback in case those chats go down.
I feel you.
Oh, I did recently set it up though, so that YouTube shit pops up on stream as well. So if like someone was to subscribe to YouTube, then it'll actually pop up now.
Oh, nice.
It kind of sucks though that I have to log in and out of Streamlabs or Streamlabs in order to do that though. I can't just monitor both at the same time.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activated frameshift drive.
Ow, motherfucker. God damn it.
I really need to find a new description put underneath the donation button. That one there just seems...
What other game you want?
Huh?
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
What was that, Jack?
Put up a game you want.
Oh no, I just mean I need to find a way to like, I need to shorten it or something.
Hang on,
Seems
Chris,
just a
can't
bit
hear
long.
word you're saying, bud.
Microphone
Scan
muted.
and jump.
I had to unplug my speakers to put new my other
Scanning.
speakers in.
Microphone activated.
hold
Activating
tight.
frameshift.
There's 2 seconds. Test.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Can you hear me now?
Microphone muted.
I think it's working.
Microphone activated.
You think what's working?
Oh yeah, that's really quiet though.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system activating frameshift.
If I'm quiet, you know something's wrong.
No, it's just TeamSpeak, dude. It's not music.
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
God, trying to get there as quick as possible and still taking a while. All the A, well, make this thing jump a little bit further, and B, to see what the community goal that is so far away is. Do. I feel like I should have named the stream Sun Scooping Simulator, because that's all I've been doing. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Or scoop, scan, repeat. Or scoop, scan, jump, repeat. Seems about accurate. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. I really need to pay more attention. Locked away my other monitor. Made sure I didn't miss anything, and then went to the sun. And jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
Open Galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Keeps pointing me in that direction. I want to go in that direction. Probably gonna be too far now. Bet you anything. It's gonna be like, yeah, no. Oh wait. Oh, they're like just over half the distance that we can go. 810. 883. 872. 880. Wow, this is still not like really where we want to be either. 924. 931. 940. 967. Okay, so let's look around here. 1003. 1005. 1001. Perfect. That will do fine. Oh god. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Could you imagine, like, going to plot a course and then winding up hitting a planet while you're planning a course because you didn't stop? That'd be kind of funny. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Okay, scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Herp derp derp. Scan and jump.
Scanning system activating frameshift.
There's not much really exciting going on at the moment. Just scanning and jumping. I want to go check out that one system with the that's really far out of the bubble with the community goal. See what it is, as well as if it's nothing good or that's something that I can't do, then I will just basically just take what I need off and go. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
And the reason we're scanning and jumping is so that we can just reduce the amount of time spent getting there. Then we can get out and do whatever we want, basically. And then, yeah, and then we won't have to worry about doing this again. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait.
So it's a
Activating frameshift.
bit boring. It's not something I really was planning to do, but I guess it's really not much different than exploring, besides the fact that we would be actually fully scanning some planets. Whereas right now we're just scanning and jumping. Other than that, I might switch up what we do for a bit based on what there is actually out there for modifications. I'm really hoping that the resource I was looking at wasn't correct on everything they have. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
Like I'm
Activating
hoping there's bigger power distributors than is what's set out there, because if there's only up to a 5, I might not be able to do anything. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating
where's the
frameshift
music?
drive.
Is it? Data has. Data is private. Well. That's great. So we made it through that playlist, surprisingly. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
And now we're back at the beginning.
Activating frameshift.
Quite a long playlist. I think it's like 200 and some odd videos, which is like 500 and some odd minutes. I don't know. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Okay, let's sort of stop at this point. Refuel a bit. Yeah, well, we gained a bit of heat from that, but that's fine. I'm too concerned. Okay, scan and jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Wait, all this to check out a system and see where the community goal is. I'm still baffled I would put in the 15,000. I mean, I could have gone the 15,000 towards the journey. But if I can get what I need to get, I can actually do it a bit better and more efficient, I guess. That's kind of cool. Deadly. But cool. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift.
Getting a little toasty there. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
I'm definitely not used to this site. Like, you know, you can see all the stars around it and everything. That's not something I'm used to seeing. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Normally, where I sort of hang out, there's not much as for, like, stars. So, to be able to go like that, oh, you're not going to be able to see. Ooh. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system
I didn't
activating
even,
frame
like,
shift.
I warped in and it fucking went right by the planet. That's weird. I really need to just... Let's just turn around here and... Scan and jump.
Scanning.
There we go. Now we're actually full
Activating
on
frameshift
frickin'
drive.
fuel for once. So, other than this, how is everybody doing? I'm apologies that it is a little bit boring or not, but you know, yeah. Scan and jump.
Scanning system.
Oh, that
Activating
was a
frameshift
delay.
drive.
My bot was like, That's literally what my bot was like. It was like, what's this thing called scanning jump? Do you mean that thing I've been doing for 5 hours? Or 7. Fucking 7 hours of doing this. That's not to count the 2 hours or 3 hours I was doing before. I know it's crazy. I don't think I've taken a break since I did my... When was it? I think I would have to look at TeamSpeak in order to know. I don't even know when it downloaded. Damn it. Scan and jump.
Scanning.
No,
Activating
bitch.
frameshift
I
drive.
want to slow down. Go faster. Faster, 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 faster. Faster. Yeah. Oh. Well, That's awkward. I can whisper into my mic and it doesn't pick it up. Well then. Oh no, what will I ever do? I don't know. Anyways. I know. Taking a break in like 2 hours. Jesus Christ. This is not normal for me. To be fair, mid-journey we did get sort of kicked back to lobby because of whatever was going on. They were applying something to the servers, or they were restarting the servers. I don't even know. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for
You know, this
activated
is
frameshift
the moments
drive.
when I wish there was such thing as autopilot in here. I would literally set my destination and just let it autopilot and not even stream it. But I basically stream every moment on this game. It's kind of like a... I don't know. I'm kind of regretting streaming it, but I've been streaming for... I don't know. 7.5 hours. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Look, it's a dwarf. It happened to be our last fucking stop, too. It's a good thing, because look at that. You see that tiny mount that it took? Yeah. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into here? Literally, look at this clusterfuck. I'm assuming that means it's here. Well, let's see how close those are together. 127, 129. So those are 2 light years apart. And this one? 1027. Yeah, those are stupid close. Maybe we won't go through there. I'm just going to assume that that's this entire area. We even... Oh. Oh shit. Where am I going? Okay, if you're planning a course in this area and you can't find one that's pretty damn close to 1,000, you're doing something wrong. According to what I'm seeing here. I'm trying to find one that is not 1,000, over 1,000, and I'm actually having difficulties. 1,071. 999.23. What is this one? I thought for a second there it failed. But look at this, look at this ridiculousness. Just look at that. And a lot of these are within a light year of each other. Well, like the ones you see close together. Not obviously all of them, but you know. And I'm not even in the goddamn galactic core yet. Or I'm not going to be in the galactic core, because if that's how ridiculous it is there, I really don't want to see it. I'm gonna want to do this. Look at that lag. I think I just zoomed through galactic core. No. Now look at that ridiculousness. You want to see an FPS killer? Zoom through the galactic core and watch your frames go from 60 to 26. 60. 13. 60. 20. Perma 14. So you get out of the galactic core, then it's fine. Then I can do this all I want and it stays at 30. 30 plus. Close map.
Closing map.
But look at that. Look at that shit. That is fucking ridiculous. That is very ridiculous. I'm assuming all of those are different stars. And that's like the fucking galactic core. Anyways, guys, this is actually the perfect moment for a break. So, if you guys are enjoying so far, don't forget to hit the follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, as well as if you want, you can follow on Twitter for all updates, news, events, anything else, giveaways, everything's announced on there. You can find that by doing !Discord or !Twitter, or looking in the description of the video or live stream. As well as it's the same with Discord. You can !Discord or look in the description for the video. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. So while I'm gone, I'm gonna turn up the music. So enjoy the tunes, guys. Stay tuned. Don't forget, you can also get up, stretch your legs, and grab yourself a drink or your favorite snack. But enjoy the tunes. Stay tuned. Don't touch that dial.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in
Crack it.
And I am back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Oh.
Microphone activated.
What are you up to, Jack?
Microphone muted.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
So yeah, this is gonna be a long trip. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
This delay is really unreal. I wonder if maybe the command is pausing before it runs. The only thing I could think of that would be doing it. I got so much shit open I can't even find it. There it is. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Interesting. Didn't do it that time. Which is weird, why it would just randomly not jump. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain too much. I don't have to do it. Can jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift drive.
Okay, it shouldn't be doing that. Definitely shouldn't be doing that. I don't know what it is sometimes. Some songs that I listen to just kind of makes me just zone into the music in the game. Certain songs. Gonna jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
That's kind of what it should be, but it should do it a little bit quicker. But it is what it is. Really? 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 I'm throttled all the way up. Like, I literally have not touched my throttle. And it's just like, nah, man, I want to sit here. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to do it, man. No. Oh, no. I don't know. That's a really bad imitation of probably what it's like. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Welcome everybody to the Scan and Jump Simulator. Today, what we'll be doing is scanning and jumping and scooping. That's about all we'll be doing for the next hour and a half. I'm just kidding. I don't even know. I swear to God, when I finally get there, I'll probably just be like, I'm sick of jumping, man. I'm sick of it. I'm hoping they have a at least higher than a 5 power distributor out there. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Because if not, we'll be kind of stuck with our current one. Especially if it... I really don't even actually know what the CGA is out there. Which is the surprising part, that I'm even going out there. But the main reason I'm going out there is to be able to take some shit off that I don't need. Like, I have shield cell banks on me. I have a fighter bay. I really was not prepared. I just kind of threw shit on that I needed and then left and then didn't think about it. And then now that I kind of sunk in and talking to somebody, they were like, you know, you're just increasing the amount of time that you're going to be out because of the certain equipment. And I kind of wish I could also drop the power plant down, but I don't think they have a high enough power plant that would really warrant taking one off. I don't even think they have D levels. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Because according to this thing, they have a 4D, but I need rough. Oh shit, I closed. Whatever. What's that I needed? You know, 4D should work. Don't even know. I don't even know what I have. I know it was a power plant I had to take off. I know that for sure. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
So, I just thought of something. And you know what would be nice? If the station that I'm headed to actually gave a bonus to scan data. If there are any IP devs watching, I definitely suggest it. You will keep people out and about and exploring, and rather than like, especially since there's a station out there, like a good like, I mean a lot of combat people aren't going to be out there, but you could, some miners might end up staying out there, explorers could use it as like a hub. And they'd be more inclined to if it was made your data worth more. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
As well, like maybe increase some of the certain available stuff. That would be another thing. Like especially if like power plants only go to a 5, it's not going to be a very good place to do anything. Really won't. And I mean, I'm kind of curious what the point on 2 stations being out there is. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive. Okay. Scan and jump. Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Now, I kinda do wish I knew what was going on out there. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan system.
Scanning system.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Population of 6. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out, see what's all out there. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
But yeah, we are literally just jumping away. Okay, a little about, I don't know, 8 hours of jumping. Which isn't too bad. It's about roughly what I did last time when I was returning back to the bubble, but I'm not going back to the bubble. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Close map.
Closing map.
But anyways, I really don't know what to talk about. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Also gotta say is it better have this shit in stock I need, otherwise I'm gonna actually flip a fucking table. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Inside the book that I wrote are all the words that we spoke, yet only with our eyes. Now is the time to choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
hope for something better. Looking at the clouds, deciphering the weather. You can't keep this up. The lies are just too much. Kick back, start another fire. Looking at the clouds, making shapes that you admire. And you can't stop it now, 'cause you don't know how.
I wonder something. Can I jump?
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
$984. Okay. At least on the right track. About 997. Oh, so close. So close. What about you? 997 appears to be like the closest I'm gonna get to 1,000. Everything else just. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Oh shit. Thanks for that game. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, you know? Not 4,000, thank you very much. If I could pull a course that far, I would say yes. Huh, that's a pretty straight path. Which is a nice thing about there being so many stars that you can just basically, you know, do your own kind of thing. How many, what's the distance? 4,000. Close map.
Closing map.
That's great to tab out too. Little. Here's the great thing that I just noticed. You don't even notice that. Like, when I tab out of this, look at that up against the background. It kind of just blends in. But this actually seems like a great time to take a little bit of a break, as the servers are about to go down in, well, probably right about now. We'll be coming down in around 3 minutes for a quick server restart. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a little bit of my AFK break. If you are enjoying, don't forget to follow or subscribe on YouTube, as well as, yeah, on Twitter if you'd want. But anyways, guys, I'm going to turn up the music, so enjoy the tunes, and I will be back in a few short moments.
Told you to walk away. That was my first and last mistake. And this can be the end. I won't just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. I need you to survive. Cause without
find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Can I feel you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Get my fill.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
We should have come up by now. to restart or something?
I'll find my way. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm your home. I wanna be with you always. Know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm your home. Whoa. In the dark we fight. You take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way.
Bit weird. I don't know why it went down. Oh, now let's in. Taking a bit longer to load than it normally does. Okay, there we go. Open Galaxy Map. Open Galaxy Map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Open Galaxy Map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
Close map.
Closing map.
Jump.
Activating frameshift.
I don't know why it went down. And just the train out. I don't know what it is, but ever so often Twitch decides that my videos or stream should just crash on their end. I mean, I look over at OBS and I don't see any issues, yet I look over my other screen and it's like, yeah, video program not supported. Or I get, gonna jump.
Scanning, please wait.
Or I get the
Activating
whole-
frameshift drive.
Just like frozen video. It's kind of weird. Or you just get a black screen. Which is, you know, cool too, I guess. I know I'm not transmitting a black screen. I think it's just Firefox. I think it's just Firefox being Firefox. I really can't even, begin to describe problems that happen with Firefox involving Twitch or YouTube. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
On some positive note, I want a free coffee off of free coffee. Interesting. I wish that would continue. But to be honest, that was probably the furthest it's gonna get in terms of that. This is just one free coffee off of one that I used a free coffee on. Probably the only time it's gonna happen. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Dashboard tells me anything. I end up cooking my ship a bit here, but fine. Not gonna take any spark heat damage kind of thing. Scan and jump.
Activating frameshift.
Scan system.
Scanning, please wait.
No astronomical systems found. Okay. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
What's up, music? It is. It is. It is very much alone. Like, I shit you not. I have been jumping and scanning and repeating. Well, jump, scanning, and scooping for 8.9 hours. Which I think is actually wrong. It's been 8 hours and 41 minutes. You can't spell today, can you? Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating
Too much
frameshift
blank
drive.
space. Feel lonely, doesn't it make? Yeah. 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 But I'm actually headed for populated space, albeit 6. Six population. Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift
What?
drive.
What? Too many watts. Nice. What is your name now? Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
The real Shinigami. Interesting now. Interesting. I'm not surprised Shinigami was taken. I'm really not surprised. Open Galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
But guess what? Guess what? Guess where the fuck I am? In a stupid clusterfuck of stars. That's where I am. I'm on my way here. To an even bigger cluster. Quite a bit less cluttered out here. there's like a little group of stars here, and then I go back to like where I am. And I lag because I just zoomed out in fucking 4. No. Hey, where's this thing going? Oh. No. No. Jesus Christ. You know what? You know what? How much have I zoomed out? Really? Quite a bit obvious. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, so look at this cluster. Look at this cluster. That's how many fucking stars. Because I need to re-gear. Close map.
Closing map.
And because I want to check out what the CG is actually out there. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
I figured it was actually a perfect win-win. I didn't want to go back to the bubble, and I want to increase my jump range because doing this at 44 is going to take a while. But I'm very limited on what I can do because, well, let's just say there isn't that great of shit available. Hello, are you on Discord? If you're on Discord or able to get on Discord, I'll totally jump in a boys channel. If not, I'll just sit here. Fine. And if the community goal is actually what I think it is, which is gather resources kind of thing, I might actually be making a Manaconda temporarily. Maybe. Albeit I'll have to do it with a 5A power distributor. And jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
So if it is mining, I'll be doing that. I'm hoping it's just not just the fucking deliver shit bullshit, because I definitely ain't going back to the bubble to bring shit out there. But if it is mining, they have basically all the mining equipment out there that you could ever need. Which is the weird part. They have 7A motherfucking mining equipment. But, if I open up, or reopen. If I open up this. The highest frameshift drive they have is a 5E. That's total crap. The highest life support, 5E, 4E, 4D. Okay, so you have to put a 4D. Unless you're rocking something that's a 4, you really should not remove that while out there. Oh, power distributors, okay. 5E, 4E, 4D, 3E, 3D, 2E, 2D, 1D, 1E. Power plant, 5E, 4E, 4D, and then this keeps repeating. Sensors, same thing. Thrusters, repeats again, except for it doesn't have 2 or 1. On a field maintenance kit, 6E, 4D, 2C, 1B. Basic discovery scanner. Cargo racks all the way up to an 8. Collector limpets all the way up to a 7A. Detailed surface scanner. Okay. Frame shift drive interdictor, 1E, 2E, 3E, whatever. Fuel scoop, 6E, 5E, 4E. Fuel transfer limpets, up to a 7A. Literally every fucking quality up to a 7A. Hatch breaker limpet controller, all the way up to 5E. Hull reinforcement package, 4E, whatever. Ultra roof reinforcement, meh. Planetary vehicle hangar, 2H, 4H, whatever. Prospector limpet up to 7A. Refinery up to 4A. Field cell bank 5E. Field generator 5E. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frame
Actually
shift drive.
quite fucking ridiculous. What ship do you know that is going to use a 5E will have a 7A fucking prospector limpet? In other words, if you plan to come out there to mine, you better make sure you pack the biggest power distributor you can. And the biggest power plant, because you ain't gonna get that high. So in other words, GG your jump range. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Yeah, no, no, not really. I definitely wouldn't stay in Andromeda. I mean, if you're a miner, sure, but if you're an explorer going there, or like you plan to like refit there, don't sell your modules, because chances are you'll get fucking stuck. And you'll have to leave your ship out there, call in another one, and then fucking go back to the bubble and recall it. Yeah, but I'm not a miner. I might try mining. It might be fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't do it. Didn't do it. No. This is gonna hurt. Super Cruise.
Activating Super Cruise.
Super Cruise.
Activating Super Cruise.
It's gonna hurt. Hurry, 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 you motherfucker. Jump.
Activating
Scan
frameshift.
system.
Scanning system for objects.
Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
I coulda, but I was like, meh. It didn't go that high. Well, it went into bearable amounts. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
Alright, so wait for commanders. I've been a part of this Discord for only 2 days and I'm in the beta server and it looks so fucking awesome. Wait, which one? Which Discord? Get a jump. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Bro, I gotta use the... Okay. Have fun. Don't fall in. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. Whatever. I'm just gonna jump. Gonna jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
Alright, so really God damn it, I keep doing it, whatever. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
I really do wish I would have packed shit that I needed and didn't pack shit that I didn't need. Because I wouldn't be spending 15,000 light years to go and refit. About an eighth of the way into the journey. Thankfully, I don't have to go all the way back to the bubble, because that would have been further. Sure, we'll sit here. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Welcome back. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's something. Alright, I forgot. Realistic. FPS dropper, the more you zoom out, the more your FPS goes, no man! Don't do it! Don't do it! Still not even there yet. Still not there. Okay, maybe that was just a bit too far. $996. What do we got over here? 102. It's a little bit closer. 103. No, we're going the opposite way. Anything? 101. 996 looks about the closest we're gonna get to 1,000 light years. Okay, gotta do it. It's 0.69. Oh, for Oh, actually. No. No. 2005, 2009, 2007. Wait, how is that further? 2004. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna get much better than that anyways. Close map.
Closing map.
Alright, scan and jump. Scan and jump. Maya,
Yes, Commander.
scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
She sounded so depressed. She was like, scanning system. Really? You want me to scan again? Why? Why? Don't really blame her. I do definitely wish that you could set longer destinations. That would be very, very handy. This way you're not spending 90% of your time trying to plot a course. Even if they doubled the distance, I would be very, very, very happy person. Just specifically for the fact of that would half the amount of time that you're spending in the menu. Especially for those of us that travel long distances, like, yeah, if you're in the bubble, scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
If you're in the bubble, 1,000 increase really isn't going to do anything for you, because I believe it's like 1,000 light years across, probably a little bit more. But not often people in the bubble travel that. It's those that are out of the bubble that could really, 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 really benefit from getting 2K or 3K or 4K or whatever amount. That would be super fantastic to not have to spend as much time in there. Just if you have a longer jump range. Like if you have a maxed out condo with like 66 jump range, you can do that 1,000 in like, what is it, 10 jumps? Or, well, no. We'll say 13 jumps, maybe. Something like that. Probably a little bit more. Probably closer to 15, 20. But anyways, still, it doesn't take that long to do 15, 20 jumps. Because I do it personally with 44 and 24. Or something like that. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
As for like everybody else, if you got like a lower jump range, yeah, I see why that many is probably fine. Like if you're in a combat ship, 1,000 light years is quite the distance. Especially since I believe my Python has like 24 or 25. So to go 100 is 4, to go 1,000 that's 40. Yeah. So 40 jumps is quite a bit, and it can take a while. Especially if you are in a combat ship. So for those people, it's not as bad because you're spending most of your time jumping. But sometimes when you're planning your routes and stuff, you end up spending more time in the galaxy map than really than necessary. It just would be nice. Gonna jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
I know I should be jumping instead of yammering, but yeah. 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 I actually haven't got the opportunity to talk to any of the devs per se yet. Well, I have, but they're not the kind of F dev that it's the kind of dev that really does much. I think they're like community managers or something. I've spoken to a few. Scanner jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Well, that wasn't really like talk to. That was just mainly, I believe, just chit chat on Discord kind of thing. And it's about all I've done. And we were suggesting ideas to him, and he was like, well, I don't handle that stuff. And then he explained to me what he actually did, and then we were like, ooh. I mean, obviously he still passed on the ideas, but hey, look, it's a barren star. Or not a barren star. Wow. I guess it could be classified as a barren star. Technically it's T-Tari, but Ganon jump.
Scanning the system. Activating
It's
frameshift.
T-Tari, but you could call it a barren star because it is barren. Pretty useless, and it's the kind of star you don't want to see jumping in. Especially when you can only make 4 jumps. And if 3 of those happen to be unscoopable, your butt clenches. Yeah, at least. He was actually a pretty cool guy. Like it was Dale. I don't even know if they have a list of I'm so glad I didn't pop in over that way. I'm just gonna go down. Seems like a better idea than going the other way. And my system's kind of below the star anyways. Because I'm moving in a downward direction. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy
Close map.
Closing map.
Stand and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
No. No. Mom. No. No.
That actually scared the living shit out of me. By the way, you should jump on Discord. Because then I have somebody to talk to. And I don't feel like I'm yammering to myself. Unless
George
you're-
see himself.
Hello. I'm Kermit the Frog. How are you? Don't ask.
Oh.
I'm that bored. Scan and jump.
So I just got attacked by
Scanning. Base
slaves.
link. Activating frameshift.
You got what?
I'm playing the streaks of rogue, and I got attacked by slaves.
You got attacked by slaves.
Yes. And now I'm gonna kill them.
Okay. Speaking of that, I've actually really been debating, like, saving up the extra little bit of money I need for Conan and buying it.
Buying Conan?
Yeah, Conan Exiles.
It seems like a fun game. Just be careful with all the slongs.
Yeah, but you could turn the filter off. Or filter on. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today.
I know you can't.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
I'm just I'm killing gangsters and they call them innocent. Cute.
So you missed it yesterday.
What did I miss?
Do you know the streamer Deadnets?
Dead Nets? No.
Oh, he's another elite streamer. He does Mass Effect as well. I was talking about him to somebody who's in the chat about like different streamers that I watch to play the game and the amazing community and whatnot. And like 10 minutes later, I hear the sound go off and I changed all my alert sounds. So I didn't even know what it was. I look over and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh shit. Look at the devil and he shall come." Jesus Christ.
So he showed up in your stream.
Yeah, he showed up in the stream. I was like, are you psychic? Did you know I was talking about you earlier?
Oop.
Scan and jump.
Hold up.
Scanning.
My phone just went off.
Activating frameshift drive.
Never mind. That's not important.
My phone went off. Never mind. Not important. Book. Been there, done that.
Yeah, but this game is quite fun. I have to destroy. Oh.
Boop.
Missed. Don't want to miss.
Good thing Jack's not watching the stream.
Why you say that?
Beep. It still makes me laugh. Only 3 more sets to go and I'll land.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I had to be changing the thing.
Did you?
I totally forgot.
Did you know?
Orion, go to sleep.
Scan and jump.
Orion, go to sleep.
Scanning system. Frame shift.
Huh, there you go.
Oh, you're actually on elite.
No, not yet, at least. You can still hear the beeping.
I don't know. You were talking at the same time as it, so I really don't know if I heard it or if I just happened to hear it because you were talking. I really cannot wait to be at the end of this journey. Or the end of this, like, detour. Can I jump?
Scanning system. Activating frame shift.
You know what? I'm gonna try my luck.
Your Discord doesn't seem to register the beeping.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Oh wow, 62 C notes. Oh. At least I got at least I almost got
Scan
2,000
and
off
jump.
of, at least I almost got 2,000 off of 2.
Scanning system. Activating frame shift drive.
Well, I have a 1100.
I'd be careful, cause they actually cost you notes if you don't flip them right or it doesn't roll right. If you remember, it's up to 1,000. You can lose anywhere between 100 to 1,000 for the dice, and I think it's like, I don't even know, something like that as well for the coin.
Is that Crepe? No, that's a drug dealer. No, that's a drug dealer. I'm looking for Crepes. Because if I can kill 10 people, I get a new character. The same type, which is Crepe. Which you can kind of guess what Crepe stands for.
Sort of. Can jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating
I'm
frame
gonna
shift.
see if I can just casually on strobe by. Cool. No one gave a crap. I just casually walked in, stole the items, and walked out. Yet the thief was the one who got chased away.
Yet the white was the one that got chased away?
Thief. I wonder what happened. Ah, hostile cop. Hostile cop.
Can I jump?
Scanning. Activating frame shift.
Bad cop. I do think he has to fix the cop's AI because it says if we don't see it, then it never happened. But I'm like, it just they didn't see it yet they are going after me. That makes no sense.
Hmm.
I wonder what I gotta do for the cop. These are free the slave. Okay. Whack! 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 I just slapped the shit out of these.
You're so nice.
Oh,
You're
wait,
so nice.
somebody has a mission. I mean, I just freed a slave, so yes, I am nice. Thank. Oh, who wants? Oh, it's a shopkeeper. Look,
Nano jump.
plus, I'm part of the revolution.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frameshift.
All right, so he wants me to steal a baseball. Signed. Luckily, I had already stole it. Oh, you're a drug dealer. Hey, buddy. Don't move. I told him don't move. So what happened is I placed a mine next to the shopkeeper, and someone decided to walk behind the shopkeeper's desk. So, yeah.
Jesus Christ, I've hit a dead star, then a scoopable star. Now I hit another dead star. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
I'm gonna leave those guys.
Get and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
And poof. That caused a lot of destruction.
So guess the distance I've traveled today.
How much?
Yes.
I would assume a couple thousand light years, like 4 or 5.
You think I've only traveled 4,000 or 5,000 in 9.6 hours?
Well, you said today.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. What the? I'm being shot with missiles.
Roughly around 13,000.
Oh wow. Where are these missiles coming from? So, hold on, I gotta do all this while being shot missiles. Okay.
Shot with mid.
I'm being shot missiles. Missiles are being
Dana
shot
jump.
at me.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember when I took my last break.
Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? I'm about to die. I can use that for to my advantage though. 'Cause whoever's shooting at me, is definitely trying to kill me. The retrieve item from this, so I have to get into this.
Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
I'm gonna have my beer and my ham sandwich, and I'm out. Someone's trying to kill me, and I ain't gonna let it happen.
Jesus Christ.
Just got the hell out of there.
I still am not a fan of these big ass bright stars. Even in the middle of the day, they still fucking hurt the eyes.
Well, isn't it always in the middle of the day?
When you're looking at them, it definitely is.
Well, I just got the scientist.
It's
Well, I got somebody I need to rep. Top. I have a baton. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I almost
scan
died.
and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Can't see me. Come on, come in here. Yeah, you punk.
Just a few more jumps left to the end of this 1,000. I think that'll actually only leave about 2k left. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Got any more dead stars, fam?
Not yet.
Ooh, I wonder what the black one does.
I'm actually just about to finish another 1,000. Whew.
A long range shotgun shot, and the police still didn't
Scan and
see it.
jump.
Scanning system for objects.
Baller. I know I
Activating
am.
frameshift.
Ooh, explosive barrel. Alright, now I need to come over here. Go ahead.
And now I sit here and wait. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
That was fun.
Alright,
Wait,
now
yeah.
we head straight that way. Holy shit, that was actually a pretty good fucking guess.
I know it.
Yeah, 1017,
know it.
maybe a touch too far. 991, that's a bit better. Now we just need one that's just a little bit further, but not that much further. 995. Still kind of heading in the right direction. 1010. Okay. Now we just gotta get as close to this as possible. Once we're here, should be interesting. We'll actually be able to check out what is the community goal here, and then yeah, I wish that information was somewheres. Wish you could like click here and then just kind of, you know, and then just, you know, not have to come all the way out here to check what the fuck it is, or go back to a station. I kind of stuck with that. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Okay. Wait, why do those have a circle? So who does own these, I wonder? Okay, whoever's buying these systems is kind of... Why would they want this system? That's a big ass question. Like, why? I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself some cafe.
Coffee.
Close map.
Closing map.
But anyways, guys, it is time for my coffee break. I will be back in a little bit here. If you are enjoying, don't forget to follow on either... What's the word I'm looking for here? You can either follow on Twitch, or you can subscribe on YouTube if you'd like as well. You can
I
also
really do
follow
like the
on
music of this.
Deck.
And my video didn't get copied.
And if you would like, you can also follow on Twitter for announcements, info. Whenever I go live, I always post on there. So, like, if you want to know when I go live, that's another place you can follow, or just like general information. As well as I have a Discord if you do exclamation Discord on Twitch, or you check the video description. There should be a link in there to Discord, if that's something you're interested in. And Twitter, you can do !Twitter on Twitch, and you will be directed to that. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go away. So, as always, I am going to turn up the music a little bit so you guys can rock out, have some fun. And if you guys would like, it's definitely a great moment to get up, stretch the legs, grab a drink, or even grab your favorite snack if you want. But anyways, guys, I'll be back in a few short minutes. Enjoy the music. Stay tuned for the show.
User disconnected from your channel. Sound muted.
Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tiles beneath our feet? What do you see? What do you see? Wizard, what do you see as you twist the tile beneath our feet? What do you see? Wizard, what have you done to me? As the dark energy flows from inside of me, inside of me. What do you see?
Oh yeah, that's some actually good music. I kind of don't really mind this song at all. Then again, I've heard this entire playlist several times. Kind of the bad thing about streaming a lot and whatnot is you kind of run out of music very quickly to play or sort of listen to even. But the nice thing about this playlist is it's copyright free. So I really can't complain there. But anyways, I'm back. Getting so close to the thing. I mean, what has it been now? 9 hours and 46 minutes of jumping, straight jumping. And we're nearly there. Nearly there. Can I jump?
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
I'm big.
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm now 2.2 light years away. Or 2.2 thousand light years away.
You sounded so sped up.
I wish I could go faster. I am so tempted to inject. Like I am that close to injecting. Like using everything I've got to inject. Just to freaking just to get there a little bit quicker. Let's see, what could I get if... How many FST injections? I can get... 100% or 150%, a bunch of 25%, or 4. I'm short on germanium. Germanium and cadmium.
Yeah, you have to actually mine for cadmium, don't you?
Hmm?
So don't you have to mine for cadmium?
I don't know.
I think cadmium is a mineable resource. I'm not sure though. Because I know
Yeah, I
some
think
of the
it might be ice mining.
stuff that you inject, mineable resource. Probably.
I also need polonium for the highest grade one. And arsenic. I think that's what I'm mainly short on is fucking arsenic and polonium. Otherwise I could do a bunch of 100%. Or at least 10.
Oh shit. There's a killer robot after me.
Scan and jump.
Scanning activated frameshift drive.
Whoa. But anyways, thank you for sticking around, everybody. Yeah, we're about to
I have no
be
clue what I'm gonna do if the killer robot gets to me.
out in Colonium. And we'll find out what they got in their stations as well as what the community goal is for it. I really actually don't know what it is. I tried doing research to find it, and I'm repeating this. I did mention this earlier, but that's one of the other reasons to come here. The main reason is to basically fix the fit, as I was very much in a rush to get out. I think it was like Sunday night I left, and I think I was jumping so far this week. I know I put in...
Yeah, so there's a killer robot after me.
what was it? 30 hours Sunday night, so I finished Monday afternoon. Then
Oh my god.
Monday
It
night I
does so
put
much
in...
damage. It does so much damage.
Let's just turn that down.
See, it looks like in this game, the last 3 missions are
Scan and jump.
like the last of each
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift drive.
pretty much.
I think he's cutting in and out. But anyways, so yeah, Monday afternoon, Monday night, Monday afternoon, somewhere around there. I know I put it in, I think it was another 15 Thursday or I don't even remember the hours anymore. I'd have to look in the past live streams. So I put all that jumping time in, and then kind of found out a little bit later. I know I put the a few things on, but you know I thought I might have a use for it, and then that was in the tired decision making or rushful decision making that I decided to have that stuff on. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna turn this background sound back up.
Nope. I'm just gonna get the hell out of here.
Scan and jump.
Well, shit. No.
Scanning, please wait.
No.
Activating frame shift.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Sorry, I would usually save you guys because you're slaves, but nope.
I don't even know what he's talking about. He's playing another game. Streets of Rogue is what he's playing. And yeah.
That asshole.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here jumping.
I beat the game. Killed me.
You beat the game, huh?
Yeah, I beat the game and then killed me.
So the ending of the game is you die.
Yeah, so you get to the elevator to go to the quote-unquote next part of the game, and you just die.
Oh, like, okay. Scan and jump.
Yeah.
Scanning.
But it does
Activating
unlock
frame shift.
mutators for you, so I can actually do sandbox or endless, so I just keep going up. So the game doesn't end when the content runs out like it just did. So I could pretty much just go around killing people now.
But yeah. I'm hoping the CG that's out there is actually something you can do from out there. Who knows, I might even just like buy the ship and just buy whatever ship that's needed and sort of fit
The
it
game
up
is
from
pretty
there.
fun. I'll give it that. And then you can buy traits and stuff, and it has a co-op.
Nice.
Again, since it is early alpha,
Scan and jump.
probably not good, but
Scanning the system. Activating frame shift.
a lot of these people.
But anyways, guys, how are your guys' days going? I hope they're going good so far. I mean, it's not even probably near the end of the day, but it already feels like it's late in the day because it's spending 10 hours doing this.
Finally, again, it's not locked. So I'm gonna play that for a bit, and then I'm gonna go play some. Now I have to wait for a host because I didn't get. Hi guys.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system for objects. Activating frame shift drive.
Okay, so I do kind of wish that there was a better way to find it. No. At the same time, I have to visit here anyways. I could have gone back to the bubble to refit a bit, but I don't know. It just felt better to not have to go back to the bubble. And I'm technically not going back to the bubble, or really not going back to habitable space, because the population of this system is 6. At least according to EDDB. So,
So there's a lot of things wrong with the online multiplayer. Oh my god. So many things wrong. What the? Oh.
and now I have hiccups. No. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Um. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please activating frameshift drive.
Jesus Christ. A big ass list of systems that are friggin' experiencing difficulties. On the brink of closure. Molotov Gateway. OL Port. Cardano Port. Philly Landing. Gabriel. Dog. Interesting. I didn't even know a starport could close. Or would ever close. I wonder if it's because people are UA bombing them. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
That's what I kind of wonder, is if they're being UA bombed or something, or if it's just part of the story. Never know. Okay, so I can close that. Didn't really tell me much info that I wanted to know, but scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
So
Yeah.
yeah, basically we're going to be doing a bunch of jumping and scanning until we get there. It's not much more to go, to be honest. I think it's like, I will say Um. $20, $30, scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
And we get to refit this thing. And then we kind of decide where we're going from there, whether or not we're just going to go straight back out and continue the epic journey around the galaxy, or if we want to stop and sort of try and help out with the community goal. It's not often I actually get involved with community goals, so it will be interesting just to sort of see whether or not it's something that you can do from out there, or if it's something that you have to go back to the bubble and come back out kind of thing. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
Either way, gotta go there, gotta reship or refit, and then kind of decide from there. I should be able to tell whether or not we're gonna be staying instantly by once I'm docked, or if it's just gonna be a basic trip.
Yeah, so bad what you call it? Bad multiplayer right now, but you know, better than most.
Hey, at least there is multiplayer.
True. Cough, No Man's Sky. Who said that?
Or as some people call it, No Man's Lie.
Fly. No Man's Lie, No Man's Fly.
Scan and jump.
There's a lot of things that can be said about No
Scanning.
Man's
Please
Sky.
wait. Activating frameshift drive.
You know what? Let's turn this song up a little bit. This is actually a really good song. I'm so glad I don't have track IR. Sometimes, like, I move around a lot and I look around a lot. It would be crazy if I did have it, though. You guys would see the amount that I look around, the amount I have to look around to monitor everything I use for stream,
Cheesecake post.
as well as a few other things. I'm just a crazy nutter behind the screen.
And
Be
a
honest.
bottom cheese.
Though track IR would be nice, but it's also expensive. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
But if anybody that is watching does know the community goal, it would be nice to know before I show up. Then I'll definitely know what I'm doing. Whether or not it's just going to be refitting and leaving, or staying for a little bit. Who knows? Hey, if it's like a mining kind of thing, I might reship or refit into a mining ship. The only thing is
Babies are so mean. Why are babies so mean, Mort? Why?
What?
I said, why are babies so mean?
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Yeah, if it's like a mining event or something like that that I would be able to
Where
refit
was
out
I
there
in
for, then
reverse?
I'll end up doing it. If not, then of course,
No,
I don't know why I keep repeating that.
with Dora the Explorer, and we're in the world of Carmen San Diego. They can make it now. We're in the universe of Carmen San Diego.
Huh? What?
Like you know the little book or story, whatever it is, in the games that is, we're in the world is Carmen San Diego. Woo.
No, I don't.
Never heard of that?
No.
Jesus, man. Alright, so I'm still at Far Series Inc. and dark as hell. Like, I can't see the ground.
What direction am I heading? I am actually heading towards
Like, it's like just its
Cordy-
texture has not been put in yet. Kind of dark.
I am heading towards fucking Coriolis or whatever. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
I think it's. I guess I could instead of tabbing out, I'll just
Hold up.
freaking look.
I swear. Like, I'm getting close to Far Series Inc. and it says, please prepare for fucking protocol.
Colonia, sorry.
Some shit like that.
That is it. Yeah, just as you said that, I clicked on it. Close map.
Closing map.
I'm actually, as you've seen, 1.5k light years away. I didn't come from the bubble. I will say that. I came from one of the galactic arms. So, I could have headed back, but to reship or refit, but curiosity kind of got the better of me. Is probably the mainest reason. Because how many stations can you say that you visited that were not in the bubble? Or at least that far out of the bubble. Middle of a white dwarf and neutron star cluster. If you want, it's up to you. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system.
I might just
Activating
bookmark it and visit it if I ever like pass through, kind of thing. I'm just kind of doing a beeline for there. I want to refit and then head out again, probably. Actually, I didn't end up going up that one. I went up, here, once I jump, once I land, I can actually pull up the map and kind of show where I got. I did plan to come up that arm, and, I wasn't able to because I tried crossing at a stupid point. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
So I was gonna cross around this point is when I tried crossing. I wasn't able to, or around this point. Yeah, I think it was around here. When I was like, maybe I can cross here, because I thought maybe I could cross across here. I wasn't able to, but I got to, I think it was like around here. And then I was gonna come across here. What I was about to do, but then I kind of went this way and came over here because
Going back to
I actually plan to come around all the different galactic arms, so I'll be coming out, going across over to this one, and then kind of just keep doing that all the way around and then come back. So I really actually need the jump range. Close map.
Closing map.
Unless you're talking about the closer in one, like the one straight out the bubble, like where those bookmarks are, then yeah, I came up there, but I kind of went a little high. Scan and jump.
Scanning, please wait. Activating
So I didn't,
frame
I wasn't really near the, I don't even know what to call it, the galactic plane, I guess. I wasn't anywhere near the center plane. I kind of wish I would have gone closer to the middle of the up and down tier. But I kind of like it where I was. It's nice. It's quiet. Every system you jump into is not going to be explored. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I think I don't even know what I was. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Was it? $7:35. Close map.
Closing map.
Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Yeah, way above. So I don't know what it is. I like hanging like 300 plus above. It's just a little more unlikely to run into systems that people have traveled through. I mean, I think I hit one or two rare star types in there. I will actually bookmark that now. What was that?
So that's for heist wrong. Oh, I don't have enough. What? I haven't told my C notes. What the hell?
Then you gamble them away.
Oh yeah. Fuck you too, Mark.
Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Oh Jesus Christ. Which cluster is this? Over towards Side J, okay. Holy shit, that's actually the first time I've even seen a fucking wolf rat even pop up.
You know, it might not be the best fuel scoop, but I love my 6C.
I probably didn't even spell that right. That's still fucking... That's amazing. I've actually never seen a war. I've never, ever seen one of these. Yeah, I have a few clusters myself bookmarked.
You know what?
Actually, not.
fucking
Holy
time
shit, that's actually a pretty big
Join the
fucking
heist I'm
cluster.
in, I die.
So yeah, that's definitely the first time I've ever seen a wolf ray even on the map. I've tried searching for them before because I wanted to visit one. But thank you for that. Much appreciated. I might just beeline eventually for that. I might make that a goal eventually. Just to kind of check that out. Close map.
Closing map.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system for activated frameshift drive.
I don't know how you lose when you you have the added chance because you're a mod. I don't fucking know how.
And I only lose when I go all in.
Yeah, see, I don't even want to visit it just for the credits. I just want to visit it just to see what a wolf star looks like.
Oh, yeah, I want to see a wolf star too.
That one he sent was a wolf star.
Ooh. Because I'm not paying. I'm not in chat right now, bro.
I know you're in chat right now. You can actually see.
No, like I'm not right now.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm playing Elite Dangerous too.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system for objects. Activated frameshift
It's
drive.
okay. I'll post it on Discord.
Also, I sent you a message, private message on Elite Dangerous. If you haven't seen it yet.
There you have it. Yeah, I did see it.
You
But yeah, in the what was it? Fucking 3-4 weeks of on time I've had of exploring. We'll say roughly like 3 weeks of time I've spent out of the bubble. I've never seen a wolf star. I've seen neutrons, I've seen black holes, I've seen fucking crap ton of things. I've seen water giants, I've seen earth-likes with a ring, or at least one. I've seen a giant water world with a ring. I've seen a lot of crap, but I've never seen a wolf star.
You also seen water planets right next to a sun. Saying.
What?
I said you also seen ice planets next to the sun.
Oh yeah, and planets that are somehow 100% water in their atmosphere. I'm assuming what it means is fucking water atmosphere. Scan and jump.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Scan and jump.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift.
Personal list of 18 objectives that took 205 days to complete my list and journey back to the bubble and made 200 million credits. Wait, you only made 200 million credits? From 205 days of exploring. By the way, that when I said 2 weeks, I meant like 2 weeks of online time.
Probably didn't scan everything.
Or 3 weeks of online time, or whatever the hell it actually is. I don't even know, actually. Yeah, 3 weeks, sorry. We'll give it about, we'll say about 2.5 weeks of online time that I've spent exploring, and I'm surprised you've only made 200 million. Okay. Fair enough. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system. Activating
That
frameshift.
makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, the reason I asked is because I made like 70 mil, from, I think it was like 2 weeks. So, I kind of definitely had to ask, especially for that fact. Wow. Open galaxy map.
Accessing galaxy map.
Good thing that non-scoopable one was the last one. I don't even think I was actually around for patch 2.2. I don't even remember what patch it was that was on for. I did miss a lot, for sure. Okay, so how many? 290 light years, roughly. Close map.
Closing map.
40 divided by 20, that's roughly 5 jumps, 6 jumps. Scan and jump.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Yeah, that was the same here. I think that's what I ended up doing as well with the money I got back with, as I kitted up my Python. My Python was pretty half-assedly put together. That was the same with my Anaconda. It was like piecely put together, and I was actually able to afford a full kitted I'd like this time to come back with enough money to fully kit up an Anaconda any way I wanted. To be honest, that is the thing I worry about the most every jump I make. Every jump I make, I'm like, oh shit, I hope I don't get pulled out and blown up or some shit like that, and that's why I packed the fucking fighter, to be honest. Jump and scan.
Scanning.
But
Activating frameshift.
upon talking with some people and doing some research, I found out basically they're only just pulling people out. It's not actually, they're not a physical entity yet, like, they're more of a cutscene entity than an actual physical doing anything besides pulling you out, and then the sort of cutscene happens and they're basically an immortal object. You say that, but could you imagine being out exploring and having to worry about that?
You also that cutscene only happens if you do a certain thing first. You have to have something in your cargo before it even happens.
Yeah, which is a UA fragment.
Yeah, as long as you don't have that fragment, you're fine.
Even if it pulls you out, it does shit fuck all to you.
True, and what they
And a
did say,
jump.
it is a hyperdiction. So it's like fuck that
Scanning.
shit.
Activating frameshift.
A hyperdiction, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
It's like it wasn't just an interdiction; it was a hyperdiction.
That is worth a scare, yeah. It technically is a hyperdiction because you're in hyperdrive,
Yeah,
not
you're in-
super cruise.
and it just said fuck you.
And technically, I
yourself.
wonder if you get pulled into an actual system or if you're like in the middle of two stars kind of thing. Like you're.
If they actually start doing that, that'd be cool.
I don't even know. Like, is it a system you get pulled out into? Like, does it have a star? Does it have anything like that, or is it like
Just deep space.
just deep space? That's what I'm wondering.
I would assume right now it would be just system. You get pulled into like the closest system.
Jump and scan.
Because that would be a lot of programming just to have that cutscene happen.
Scan and
That's
jump.
pretty much what we're doing.
Give my air break. Scan and jump.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
See, when I don't have a freaking cargo, cargo bays, they want to have cargo missions. When I do, they don't.
It would be really cool to see. It would be definitely cool to see the just to see that cutscene. That would be interesting. But I'm not going
experience it
back
yourself.
somewhere to go fucking get a UA. You know another thing I've been tempted to do
What?
is fucking actually check out these random signals that you sometimes get while trying to scan planets. It'll be like unknown signal.
Yeah. You could probably get the UA fragments from there too. I mean, it's worth a try.
I know I'm a filthy console peasant. Okay, if I link the screenshot of my route near completion? Yeah, sure. I'm fine with links. The only thing I really ask is people asked before. I don't need to permit you anything. Links are not blocked. But definitely thank you for asking.
Yeah, as long as you ask, you won't get timed out.
That's pretty much the way it works. Or as long as it's... Sometimes I'll just be like, whatever for links. But depending on what they are. Jump and scan. Reboot.
Holy shit.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
It's a nice route. Why's my vape? No, I'm about to say, why's my vapor in pickle? Duh, I left.
Jesus Christ. You actually...
God damn it, Ghosting doesn't sell the Type 7.
Did you actually bookmark every single bit of that route? Like, while you were doing it? Insane, man. Jump and scan.
Scanning system for object. Activating frameshift drive.
I can check this out on this monitor so I can actually like blow it up. Maybe. That is still a crazy route. I'm tracing it with my... Shit. Jesus. Insane. And that took you how long to do? Like, how many, hours would you say? Just like roughly. Scan and jump.
I gotta go to Brandy Ring.
Scan and jump? Am I talking on Discord?
Yes, you are.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift.
Jesus fuck. The reason I'm saying Jesus fuck is the amount of time that you said it, you spent 3 months or something like that, or even 2 months, 205 days total. A sixth of that in hours. Wow. And by the way, Xbox and console play is not even that bad. I'm not no. I sometimes will joke and be like PC master race, but consoles are really no worse than a PC in a way. At least you can play games on them. Jump and scan.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
That was a perfect quote for my reaction. July to fucking January. Oh my god, that's actually making my brain hurt. What have I got myself into?
Yeah, you're the one who likes exploring.
I definitely need 2 accounts. Anybody that's watching want to buy me another account?
No. I was barely able to afford 1 account.
Oh, Jesus. The crazy part is my route is going to be so crazy that someone could probably go from fucking, like, basic rank, like, just starting the game, to the highest rank possible for exploring. Jump and
yes,
scan.
but they have to have your jump range.
Scanning. Please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Hmm? What was it? Made it said in December 9th. Made. Oh. Lead on first expedition. I got the Pioneer on my first. Surprisingly. I cut mine short because I actually set out, I think it was like 2-3 weeks before.
You have to go around the entire planet just to get to your destination.
2-3 weeks before the Commander's update, or not Commander's update, before the update that broke the AI. So I really didn't want to be out there, because I heard reports of wandering AI, and I was like, yep, nope, going back. Bye. Jump and scan. Jump and scan.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
Otherwise, I probably would have kept going. I was going up the other galactic arm, the other way from the same galactic arm. So rather than going, if you're facing from the bubble to Sagittae, instead of going left, I went right and kind of got around that. So. Yeah, I kind of wish that update wouldn't have broke the AI. And I heard about it breaking the AI from like people using beta, so I was like, maybe I should, go back. I was going stir crazy. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system.
That was like me. Even right now,
Activating
it
frame
kind of sets in from time to time. It's just streaming it kind of helps a bit because you're not sort of doing it alone. You're not just sitting there quietly.
You can get the Anaconda to like 70 light years.
But yeah, streaming really helps a lot. And did the trip in Asquare with 32.4 layers. Got back at the end of the trip, rebuilt it, engineered it. Now with 51 layer jump range, almost as much. Under at 55. Yeah, I'm sitting about 45, but I also got a bunch of shit on my chip that I shouldn't have. Yes, very much helps actually. When there is interaction, some people just like to lurk, which is good by them, but it doesn't help Space Madness, cause I gotta sit here and talk, and I gotta try and talk about something, and then the madness really starts to set in. Open Galaxy Map.
Accessing Galaxy Map.
That was a very slow reaction. I should be close enough now to actually just jump right to the system. Close map.
Closing map.
Jump and scan.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift.
I mean, there's always times though you don't get the chatter interaction, which is fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I think it was like it was 66, and you can actually legitly get to 66.
So cool.
You can get to 66 engineering it and perfect rolled, which is a bitch to get. But and it's even flyable. You still got some sort of thrusters. You can't boost, that is for damn sure. You're basically stripped down for power. It's still usable. It still has a 7B fuel scoop. It has an AFM, which you have to turn shit off in order to use. Couple of heat sinks and a few other small things. Landing bay, and I got mine up to like 66, I think it was. Jump and scan.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Yeah, but that 70 was probably stupidly stripped down.
I don't know, because they wasn't telling us about their build, but they showed that they had 70 light.
Sensors isn't going to make much of a difference because sensors really aren't that heavy, if I'm going to be honest. I think the main things that block it down is just thrusters. Like if you can, the lower you can put those thrusters, the bigger your jump range is. Like if you could physically stick a 1A on this thing or a 1D, your jump range would be fucking ridiculous. Jump and scan.
Scanning system for activating frameshift drive.
Now it looks like this guy had our actual cargo stuff on him. He says the actual range was low because of cargo.
Which guy?
Yeah, I send it in
You put it in
Put
stream
it
or
in-
Discord, whichever.
yeah, I'm putting it in stream so the other guy have access to it as well. And then it says deleted link right afterwards. Okay.
Oh, let me fucking post it because the bot can't bitch at me for it.
I don't know why. What the heck is posting? I guess it's because the type of link it is.
What class does the sensors? It's an 8, I believe. Yeah, 8. Oh wait, actually they are fucking heavy. 64 tons for the sensors. Jesus Christ, I didn't even actually realize how much. Power plant though probably weighs quite a bit.
Oops.
It's not letting me fucking copy the goddamn link. Here, send me it on Discord and I'll repaste it. Jump and scan. I'm talking on Discord now, aren't I? You're saying no, I'm not. Jump and scan.
At least that works.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift.
Yes, send it on Discord and I'll frickin' paste it. Try pasting it in, see if it tries to delete it for me. Unless you guys can see it clearly in fucking video. I doubt. I guess you can sort of see it. Yeah, it's actually a fucking class 8 for a Conda. Jump and scan.
Scanning system. Activating frameshift drive.
So it's 64 fucking, or 60 fucking tons, whatever it actually is. 60 or 64. Which I think is ridiculous. It is kind of ridiculous that you have to have such heavy goddamn sensors. Like, you would think the sensors could be a lot less. Well, the sensors would weigh a lot less. And that's 64 tons. 64 tons for D class, which is ridiculous. Fucking A-rate are fucking 160. Jump and scan.
Scanning. Activating frameshift.
Man, I do really hate. Whoa, I forgot how expensive the Type 7 is.
You forgot what?
I forgot how expensive the Type 7 is.
I did tell you it would be. I did tell you the price. Wait, are you building your mining Type 7?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, why the hell not?
Why the hell not, man? Good thing about Type 7 is you could use it also for running cargo.
Yeah, and I do a lot of, I do a lot of trading, so it doesn't really matter.
Jump and scan.
Scan. Activating frame.
Danger cover rank to unlock engineette. What? I think I actually don't know. Most of the time I don't even pay attention. Even when I'm going to land on the planet, I don't even look. I just kind of like, meh, I'll land.
Go to outfitting.
Maybe that's because I have fucking 5A thrusters on.
Man, the Type 7 is a beast.
What do you mean? Like sluggish or?
Large.
Yep. Still smaller than the Conda.
Yes, it is.
And at least with the Type 7, you're sitting up near the front.
True.
Or
You're
at
like,
the front, I should say. And at the Conda, you're way at the fucking back. You can't see your nose. It's like, hey, where's my nose, man? It's it. Where is it?
I can't scratch my nose,
Where is it,
man.
man? Where is it? Where is it, man? Where? Where?
Wow, this doesn't
Jump
have mining lasers.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system for activated.
Just go to the system that has everything. I forget what the fuck it's called. I think it's Leon Rui's fucking headquarters. Or the one that gives you cheaper everything.
Lumbava doesn't have everything.
It does.
Lumbava doesn't have anything.
Or not Lumbava. There's a like a Leon Rui system that literally has everything.
Yeah, I know. I forgot the name of it. I would have gone there.
I need to update that one that I just said. They don't use the Instagram. I was thinking about using it to post like really dangerous shit, like pictures and shit, but eh.
Too lazy for that.
I keep forgetting to, honestly. Not even just laziness, it's just pure forgetfulness.
Yeah, you're too lazy to remember that you need to do it. I mean, I'm the same way. I probably will forget.
You'll leave wreckage. The sign you were there. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system.
It's okay, I'll leave my fucking Condor as wreckage right there, you know? Fucking 20 million
like,
down the goddamn drain. Just right there. Just show
what if they actually left wreckages? You die.
Oh god.
They'll be littered with so many sidewinders in the beginning, so sad.
There'll be a new job. Wreckage cleanup.
True. And I would totally do that.
Yeah, but the only bad thing about crashing your ship in a planet way the fuck out there is that you lose all your data as well.
Oh, yes. I mean, regardless, you lose data.
Yeah. Not something I would do. I'd love to plant my flag literally, but you know.
Plant your flag and just go.
Jump and scan.
Scanning system. Activating.
But the day that we can actually sort of build our own stations or whatever, I'm definitely gonna find a good place where it's got mineable resources, like at least one of every type of belt. Gotta have a metallic, it's gotta have a rocky, it's gotta have an ice, it's gotta have every type. It's gotta be away from the bubble, a decent distance away from the bubble, and it has to have a scoopable star.
Scoopable star.
The day we can do that, I would be good. I've sold the data. It's a bit. Jump and scan.
Scanning, please wait. Activating frameshift drive.
Alpha Centauri. Best deals around. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I don't think it was Alpha Centauri.
You know, I kind of understand probably why a lot of people haven't stuck around to watch this stream. After 11 hours almost. Great jumping. I'm almost there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, being my guest. When it comes to like posting planets and pictures and stuff like that, then that's cool as long as it meets Twitch terms of service and you at least asked before and it's not like spamming photos or whatever. But yeah, you're just like, hey, is it okay if I post a link? Sure. Long hauls or nothing.
By the way, if you haven't guessed, I'm Ichigo Kurosaki from the chat. Just saying.
I don't know what it is. Why is it that? Oh, because his is not a direct link. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Jump and scan.
Scanning. Activating frameshift drive.
I definitely know how you feel though. The fact I've done a lot of stuff exploring, I can sit and watch people exploring, no problem. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea though. A lot of people like to just follow the flow of things, you know, do whatever the hell makes the most money, and yeah, it's fine and dandy and all, but it's just kind of boring. And so is exploring. At least exploring is chill and relaxed, and really there's nothing to really worry about out here. Like, you can be in open play for the most part and not even have to worry, 'cause you'll never come across a player unless you're going to somewhere like I am. Then yeah, you'll run into a player. I love this dude's sarcasm. You kind of did say you were gonna post a link in chat, and then you posted it. To be fair.
Don't gotta be sassy about it.
Jump and
Gotta be sassy.
jump and scan.
Scanning system.
Slice you up.
Activating frameshift.
I'm just sitting here trying to find where the hell to go to get this goddamn
Fucking
system.
search it. There's a resource. Oh, okay, you can't hear me. There's a resource somewhere that you can actually look for certain things. 16k radius. I want more wreckage on that planet. It's okay. I never bookmarked it, but I might actually have a link to it. Let me see. Can't see chat at the moment, just so once this thing loads, it's not gonna like me because it's like fucking high resolution. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system. Activating
Man.
frameshift drive.
That is one of the coolest sights I've seen. That is a ring that's like, what is it, like 600,000 kilometer radius or some shit. I've seen shit like that. Jump and scan.
Scanning system for activating frameshift.
It was a stupid, ridiculous distance though.
Found
Like,
it.
I was just coming along and I scanned it and I was gonna go fly around it because there was a system on the other side and then almost fucking plowed into it. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, I was nowhere near the goddamn planet when I almost plowed into it. And I was like, this is unreal, man. The distance from the planet was stupid. Like, for you to fly in Super Cruise, or not Super Cruise, in hyper, or in normal, like normal, I think it said something like fucking 18 or 20 days or some unseen fucking number. Jump and scan.
Scanning, please. Activating frameshift drive.
It was actually ridiculous, and I was, because, and the inner ring I believe might have, I don't remember. This is the outer ring, and it's a dual ring, I believe, or was it a single ring? I don't know. But probably one of the more crowning jewels that I've found. That I actually managed to get a picture of. I found an Earth-like once with a ring, but I didn't grab a picture. Or tried to, but it didn't work, and Gaizo kind of deleted the link. GG. I would have loved to have got the one that was a water giant with it. 3 jumps.
Mort, are you high?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think I've gotten one set of binary, or as I would call them, sister. Jump again. Yes. You may.
Bye here.
Jump again. I'm talking in Discord, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Fuck! Jump again. Jump and scan.
Scanning the system. Activating frameshift drive.
God, I'm really starting to lose it as I get closer.
How's that space madness going?
It's actually fine. And since I'm getting here, I'm just kind of like, eh. Damn. Finish line fever. Oh, it's not even actually the finish line. This is just like a rest stop, I think. I'm not actually stopping. Like, this isn't bubble. I ain't going back to the bubble for quite some time.
For a couple months.
Probably. Which is why the joke came that anybody want to buy me a second account so I can actually, you know, do something in the bubble whenever I suffer space madness.
He's not coming back.
Jump
until
again.
what the multi-crew comes
Scanning
out.
system for activating
And even
frameshift
then, it's gonna
drive.
take a long time.
5154. So I'm roughly guessing that's probably around the light second. Just judging by how far away you are on that one. The second one, that is. Yeah. It's still insane though. This last jump, I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so I better not. I just gotta remember I'm jumping into a system that has some sort of population, so I actually might see ships.
So this station I'm currently at sells
Jump
Prospect
and
Olympic
scan.
controller, but doesn't sell
Scanning system.
Collector Olympic controller. What?
Activating
It also
frameshift
gives you the
drive.
hatch breaker as well. I know I need a
Troll
3.
la 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 la.
So 3.
Don't you wish you could buy shit in other systems and have it delivered?
That would be dope.
For a
But
fee,
that
of
kind of
course.
be elf harvesting. Because it will be broke.
Scan system.
Scanning.
Jesus Christ. And here I thought it'd be low population. You'd think a system... You'd think a system with 6 population would have like no ships in orbit or out in super cruise. There's fucking like 4. $15,000 plus light years away. I might not head towards it right away. I might eventually, but when I leave here, I know sort of where I'm going back to. I know the route. I just got to figure out if I want to go back or back to where I was. So travel like 15,000 back, or just kind of just resume from where I am. But I definitely will eventually head towards that star.
Time to slowly fly. This damn Type 7.
The ticket chat relief. I don't actually have a guaranteed time. It's just like I don't have a guaranteed time of how long I'll stream. Generally, it happens to be like, usually later at night, early morning is when it starts, and then it ends usually 12, 14, 18 hours later or more. Because that's one thing with this game is like I just cannot put it down half the time. I'll be going and going and going, and by the time I know it has been 20 hours. So it's not really a set thing. For an example, let me just my video manager. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Motherfucker. Okay. This is fucking stupid. I'm in a goddamn anaconda. Fucking submit. Super Cruise.
Activating Super Cruise.
Can't. FDeb, fix the shit. So FDev still hasn't fixed their shit. Oh, am I even talking on Discord? Yeah, I am. I just got interdicted and it was like, you can either stay wisely and die or whatever. I don't have cargo racks, bitch. I don't have shit. I really don't have shit. And they were supposed to fix it, so you, when you got interdicted, they'd scan you and be like, oh, you have nothing. Okay, have a nice day. But, obviously not. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm MST, so, there's times I still stream during like normal white man hours. Drop. Disengage.
Disengaging.
Oh, I remembered the command. Request docking permission. Request docking permission. And okay, why isn't this working? Request docking permission. Halt.
Coming to a stop.
Oh shit. Request docking.
Docking request initiated.
And thank you for the follow, Brathers. Welcome to the Dead Team, buddy. 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 Do you mind, bitch? Thanks for that, you know. Fucking goddamn stupid AI. I can only move so goddamn fast, you fucking picky Brit. Picky goddamn fucking station, man. I now have no shield, so landing I'm actually gonna take damage. Gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
I know I don't have landing gear, you... There we go. Oh yeah, fucking come be my guest. I would be pissed if my ship exploded, man. I would be like, you fucking bitch. I'd be like, flip the fucking table, rage quit, throw the PC out the window, and it'd be done. Pair. Oh, fitting. Basically, the only rules of the stream is don't be a dick to others, don't discriminate, have fun. Pretty much it. Or don't be too much of a dick. Wait, no, I don't want to check fucking hard points. I don't give a fuck about hard points. Core. What do we have? Have shop. This is the worst shop in the world. This is the very much worst fucking shop in the world. Anyways, let's get rid of the shit that we don't need. Can I not sell? Heck. Oh. Heck. Transfer options. Oh. When permanently lose this module and you cannot undo this action. I don't need a fighter hanger. Oh my god. What do you have for shield generators? Let me guess. You have a 4D. Might keep the 4A for now. Before I go touching shit, let's just no. I'm just laughing. Passenger lounge. No contract. Huh? Okay,
Yes, Commander.
go offline.
Yes, Commander.
Open system app. Come online.
Reporting for duty.
Open system app.
Accessing system map.
You. So here's something I'd love to know. It shows the community goal icon here. But close map.
Closing map.
What the fuck is the community goal? Do I have to look in Galnet? Oh, here it is. Is there really else? Is that really it? So it's a useless community goal. That's you know totally what I wanted to see. Let me guess. This is a. Faction state changes, UA bombing and others. So yeah, essentially, this one on here is bloody retarded.
Hello.
So kind of retarded that it would just be that simple of a community goal. There's honestly not even like a point come out here. Otherwise, like your faction gets like permanent place out here. Ooh. Ooh. Who would honestly want a play? I mean, I'd love to have my own personal place this far out. But I was hoping there would be something other than like. Other than nothing.
I don't know who will want a place too far out, to be honest.
I wouldn't actually mind it. Get away from the bubble kind of thing. It's okay, it's a good, like, mining system, but, I mean, you can't really even sell anything out here besides jadeite, moissanite, and fucking taphite. Or taffiate. Interesting. Well, I think it's actually just. I'm gonna quickly.
For a coffee break?
Oh, look at this. There's special. There's a special item here. Pocket-sized one-shot distiller, handcrafted by the legendary cyborg bartender Jacques. This device is capable of turning almost any combination of liquids into 10 milliliters of highly concentrated alcohol in just 3 minutes. Great. It's true. But anyways, guys, it is time for the coffee break. So I hope you guys are enjoying. If you haven't done so already, definitely hit the follow.
I love me some alcohol. Yay!
I was hoping to maybe do some mining or something out here. Take a little bit of a break from the whole grind. Because I did some research and I guess there was something going out this way for mining. That could have been old info in an old thing. But if you guys are enjoying, definitely follow or subscribe if you're currently watching it on YouTube. But anyways, if you want, you could also just join Discord. If you do !Discord on Twitch, you will see it there, as well as if you look in the description for the YouTube. You can also follow on Twitter, same thing, !Twitter. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna turn up the music, enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in just a few short minutes. Don't forget to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, or grab your favorite snack. So stay tuned, don't touch that dial, and I'll be back in a little bit.
It cannot last, but at last I can finally see. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away. 'Cause baby,
And I'm back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. Let's just get rid of the shit that I know I can get rid of here. How fitting. First off, utility. Don't know why I have that in here. Don't need that. L. L.
away with you in the backseat of my car. We're timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far. And I know it cannot
So let's see what we can lower ourselves down to here. Will this allow us to boost? Though, there's a big question there. Let's just sort of double. I don't want to accidentally like sell and turn out that I can't actually replace it. It's like the last thing I need to do right now. Oops. If anybody is wondering, I'm actually at the Jack Station, or not Jack Station. Some station stupidly far out still. I'm not actually in the bubble, so I'm very limited in what I could do here. Interested if I can. Oop, I have that. What else do I have? Just double check. Oh, I just was. Optionals. 258s.
You're in Colonia.
Yeah, that's the... Thank you. That's the place I'm at. Colonia. Oh, God. I'm not fully here at the moment. Can get rid of this. What can I get here? Porsche generators. 4D. Definitely gonna be. Else here that I gotta think about? is it a 4G? I think that's it. I think that's all they have on me.
My Type 7 mining chip is basically complete. The only thing that the station didn't have was the 5A FSD.
Kind of thrusters. For 5D. I guess go. Or and they actually have a 4D here. Oh, I got it. Just like could go. I'm good on that. I can go here. I think that's about all I can do. Suddenly it doesn't tell you whether or not that you can still boost or not.
It should.
It actually doesn't. Like I'm looking at a 1E at the moment and it's not telling me shit. Probably won't until I actually try and buy it, which I don't want to tempt. Well, let's see. Let's go. Or put old storage. Yeah, it literally doesn't. Oh, you know something I just discovered? I don't know how to grab stuff out of storage.
You have when you go to outfitting, there should be something called stored module. You can get all your stored modules from there.
Okay.
I would say it requires you to transport them if it's not with you. But that's how you do it.
Oh, stored modules. Yeah, it doesn't even tell me whether or not I can boost. I'm literally looking at the module right now.
Well, that's something they could add.
I remember it used to. Now, is there any way I can sell this?
Yeah, you should be able to sell it from stored modules.
There's actually not. Oh, that's transferred to ship. Wait. What is gonna be my jump range? I go with like a 4D, 48, 49. What do I have that I shouldn't have? It's weird. That is very weird.